So we are live again. It is another Friday, the end of another week, and that means we're preparing for the weekend. So I've actually gone live exactly 55 minutes earlier than I expected to, or at least than I planned to, because I don't know, I just felt like going live and seeing, who comes through. So it'd be good to, get into what we're going to discuss today in a second. But, if you're here already and I see somebody is, give this video a thumbs up, which you have done. Keep that going throughout this live stream. This is my third live stream now. I did last Friday, last Saturday, and I'm doing again Friday today. So first of all, like I said, give that thumbs up. I see people are joining, which is nice. Also, if you guys haven't checked out the video I uploaded yesterday about signs that you're good with money, please check that out. Ricky, or Richie, thank you so much for that. It's nice. We're already improving. Last Friday did my first live stream. It took like, I don't know, 10 minutes before the first person popped in. Now we've been going for less than a minute and somebody already popped in. A couple people already popped in and left a thumbs up. So that's always nice. Good start. Yeah, I see that, like I said, you guys are here. It's nice if you guys are having a good Friday. If you're new to the channel, usually what I do on Fridays is Financial Friday. But the last two Fridays, so today and last Friday, I didn't do that. I decided to do something different, which is these live streams. But yeah, it's nice to have you guys here. I've got stuff I'd like to talk about today. Before I get into that, I'd like you guys to just drop any questions, drop any comments, say what's up. I know the stream is nice, still fresh. So say what's up, say what's good. Let me know what's happening. Yeah. Always nice to have people back around. Also, if you guys are new around here to the stream, this channel is the Money Management. Pretty much I upload videos daily about money, finance, making money, budgeting, saving money, investing, the stock market. So we'll talk about that as well. I'm talking about a load of different things. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, cool. We just passed 1100 and we just passed 1121 subscribers, 1121 subscribers. That's very nice. I'll do a quick introduction to my channel. For those of you who don't know, I started this channel in February 2018. The plan was to talk about money, saving money, some finance tips. And it took me 1 year before I got my first 12 subscribers. Yes. So until last year before I got 12 subscribers. And then I started putting a bit more work into it. The channel kicked off a little bit more. And now here we are today with 1,121 subscribers. So 2.5 years, over 1,100 subs. I can't really complain. Just got to keep producing content, keep producing for the people, making them happy, helping them out. You guys know what to do. You guys know what it is. So I see people jumping in, jumping out. When we've got a few people here, we can really start with the juicy bits of information. We'll definitely be discussing the stock market, the elections, talk about a few different things today. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What's up? If you just joined, make sure to drop that like. I'm starting to do few more live streams, so it does really help with the YouTube algorithm if you guys do drop a like, honestly. So I appreciate that. If you have any questions, let me know. Just drop in the comment section below before I start talking. These lives have been a bit long. Last weekend I did 6 hours worth of live stream, over 6 hours worth. That was mainly me doing the talking, but I'd like you guys to get involved as well a bit more today. So yeah, like I said, drop something in the chat below or the side of your screen, wherever it is for you. Let me know what's happening. Let me know how you're doing, how your week went, Hopefully everybody had a blessed week. As you guys know, I do my Monday motivations every Monday. This week I talked about freedom. Hope you guys are pushing for that freedom. I tell you what, I want that freedom. I talked about Monday motivation. I talked about freedom. I want that freedom. I'm sure you guys want that freedom too. And that's what I'm trying to do with this channel, help you guys, inspire you guys to be the best version of yourself, become more financially aware, really chase your goals, chase your dreams, all that kind of stuff. I know the channel is called the Money Management, and the primary goal is, money and saving and financial issues. But also, it's in general, whatever you want to do, no matter what you want to do, I'm trying to be here and help you guys. So yeah, just give me that feedback, and I'll keep producing for you, keep producing the content. We've got a few people here. Say what's up. Say something in the chat. Let me know what's happening. Let me know how your Friday went, how your week went. If I did motivate you this week. Yeah, we've got some people here. Good. Keep those thumbs up going. It's nice to have you guys here. There we go. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here to support, purpose-driven, always making the funny videos, cracking me up. Love it, love it, love it. What's up, people? What's up? Yeah, if you guys also have any YouTube channels you'd like to check out, I'll give you a little recommendation here. Purpose-driven. You get some funny basketball videos, coaching videos, a bit of humor in there as well. So yeah, go check him out. Great channel. We have a new subscriber. Yeah, sure. I'll check your channel out. I'm always down to check people's channels out. So if you've got a new channel, if you've got a channel, just drop it in the comment section. I'll check your channel out. Time over there. So time over here is right at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Hey, Jen, you're back. What's up? What's happening? Nice to have you back again. So nice to have you people back. What I was saying before you guys all jumped in the chat, by the way, was this week I did a Monday motivation about freedom, and every week I make Monday motivations. Like I was telling the people before, the aim of the channel is more finance based, about saving money, budgeting, investing, being the best version of yourself financially. But also the reason I make those money motivations is so that whatever you do in your life, you feel like you can, push for your goals, your dreams, whatever you want to do. If it's about creating content on YouTube, you push for it. You're ready for a new week. If it's going into your job and trying to get a raise, I'm here to motivate you on Mondays. That's what I do. It's not only like the channel is primarily money based, but I do want to just inspire you if you're, less worried about finances and that kind of stuff, just to push for your goals and dreams. So yeah, if you're new around here again, just say what's up, say what's good. We'll talk about we're going to start talking about the stock market in a few minutes. That's what we're going to begin with, because this thing is crazy. I'm not sure who's going to win the elections. You know what? In 10 seconds, we'll start talking about that at 8 minutes. So I know the 8-minute mark to talk about the stock market. Okay, so the stock market right now. This week has been crazy. I'll tell you what, people, if you don't know what you're doing, now is the time to really watch the stock market and see what's happening. So the market is low right now, and the market has been down. And we saw a similar situation to this back in March, earlier this year, when the pandemic began. Now, what you guys need to remember is, back when the pandemic began, the reason the stock market was down was mainly because of the scare of the pandemic. Now it's mainly down to the elections. Let me be honest with you. We're not sure if Trump's going to win. We're not sure if the Democrats are going to win, if Biden's going to win. We're not sure who's going to be running the Senate. We're not sure who's going to be president. We're not sure about anything that's going on. That's why the stock market is down. And I have to tell you guys, this week I got beat up by the stock market. Later on I could check, how much I lost. I think unrealized profit and loss, I was down, I think, a few thousand. It was ridiculous. It was a horrible week, honestly. And I can't even tell you guys like how devastated I was. I'd say devastated. And to be honest, it was to expect. This is my first time trading during an election year. So it's a new experience to me. And I'll tell you what, by next elections, 2024, I'll be way better at trading, investing. Maybe this week, I wouldn't say I was scared, but I was definitely beat up by the market. Maybe I could have done things differently, been a little bit more patient with things. But I have to say, these are the times where you learn, you get experiences. These turbulent times in the stock market is where you really find out if you should be investing or not. Luckily, this is, like I said, my first time investing in the stock market. But luckily, I'm starting from young. If you start at 50, 60, the amount of, potential gains and stuff that you've missed out on from when you were 30, 20s, you've missed out on a lot. That's why I'm investing in my 20s. That's why I started investing super early. I was 22. It was, I think, 2.5 years ago. maybe 21 even, I don't know. But yeah, I started investing, and I just started with, I think it was $75 or maybe a bit more. And I just started, making a little bit of money, making some trades, trying things out. That's how I got to this point now. I can put a few thousand in. So if you're scared about what's happening in the market, you're seeing a load of red, don't be scared, especially in election year, especially close to elections. People are not sure whether Chinese stocks are going to go up or down depending on who wins. People are not sure what's going to happen with, electric vehicles. People are not sure what's going on with any of these stocks. So today, for example, the only stock that was up was Google because they reported amazing earnings. So they were up. And even though, they reported amazing earnings, they were only up like 3.8% or something like that, close to 4% after an amazing earnings. Think about Apple, who posted amazing numbers, great revenue, amazing numbers. Stock was still down. That's what I'm saying. In this period of time, especially close to elections, doesn't matter what people are reporting, doesn't matter any of that. Stocks are going crazy. So for those of you, again, who are new to the stock market, don't be scared, don't be worried. These are the red days that you're going to mold you. So you can hack it in these kind of times. If you can manage your risk, you can trade smart, then you're going to be a successful trader. I have no doubt about that. In the long run, you're going to be successful when it comes to trading. So yeah, that was just kind of my first initial introduction to what's going on with the stock market right now. So if you guys took in some good information from that, hopefully I dropped some gems. As you guys know, it's Financial Friday. Financial Friday is always about finances. So that's why I started off talking about the stock market. So if you're new to this chat, say what's up, what's up. That was our first piece for today. We started nice and early today. As you guys know, it's my third live stream. I keep saying that. Also, you guys have any questions regarding the stock market, feel free to drop them. I'll answer them. Feel free to ask me anything, It's a finance channel. It's a money management channel. I'm here to help you guys. So just drop it in the comment section as always. Anyone got something to say in the chats? How your week went? How it went with stock trading? If you're new to this channel, whatever it may be. Don't be silent, people. Don't be silent. Let's keep that good energy up. Hopefully you guys do enjoy my energy. Hopefully I don't speak too fast for you guys. Okay, we have Jen in the chat again. Okay, cool. No problem. Listening is good too. You can treat it as a podcast. That's fine as well. No problem there. No problem there at all. One second. Man, this pandemic is knocking people out. What are you guys' thoughts on this pandemic right now? Man, tell you what, it's going crazy. Just reading something about someone's talking about what's going on in France and the panic right there. Tough times, eh? Tough times. I love when you guys tune in. It makes it worth it. Last week I had like a couple people tune in. Today is really going better. Keep the likes going. Keep the thumbs up going. I'm seeing 6 people in here. I'm seeing 5 likes. What's going on there? Keep the thumbs up. Keep the love. I'll keep talking as you guys like. So if you're new around here, this is the Money Management. It is Financial Friday, but in today's video, I've decided to do a live stream instead, which I will also upload on the channel afterwards. Yes, I know the quality of live stream is not amazing, but I'm new to this. I'll make it better. I'll keep improving. You guys know how it goes. Yeah. think I want to talk about the stock market again. I have a few different things on my list. You know what? No, I'm going to start talking about the weekend now. We'll talk about stock market again later on. So, people, Saturday and Sunday, tomorrow and Sunday is the weekend. That means on this channel, if you're new around here, the weekend is where winners are made. The weekend is where I say empires are built. So a lot of you guys are probably not focused on building your empire this weekend. You're probably focused on relaxing, chilling, kicking back, which I completely understand. But now you need to understand this. During your weeks, your Mondays to Fridays, you might not always enjoy what you're doing. But listen to this. The more you build your evenings, your after 5 p.m.s, your Saturdays, your Sundays, your Friday evenings, the more you build your own thing, the more likely you are to eventually start doing your own thing and enjoying doing your own thing. Now, I can't speak for everybody, but a lot of people don't enjoy going into work on Monday. A lot of people don't enjoy going into school, their part-time job, whatever they do on their Mondays, and they do that during the week. Now, think about the fact that we have 7 days in a week. Let me do some calculation here. We have 7 days in a week, 52 weeks in a year, 365 days in a year. So if you don't enjoy your Mondays, then that means 5 days, you don't enjoy your Mondays. That means 52 Mondays per year you don't enjoy. Now, if you don't enjoy your Mondays, I doubt you enjoy your Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, or Fridays. That's another 5 days of every week. 5 days out of 7 days. Yeah, 5 days out of 7 days. How much is that? 71% of your week. So you don't enjoy 71% of your week. If you have a 9 to 5, or you're going to school, or you're doing something Monday to Friday you don't enjoy, you're missing out on over 71% of your week. Is that really worth it? I do. Yeah, so if you if you don't enjoy what you do Monday to Friday, is it really worth it? Doing that for years and years and years? I don't think so. What you should be doing is trying to find better ways to improve your life, find ways to change your life, do things you actually enjoy, not just things that you're doing for the sake of it. We're not robots in itself. We're not robots. We're not supposed to be robots. We're not born to do the same thing over and over again, especially if we don't like it. You guys need to start getting to the point where you're building for yourselves. Like I mentioned, Popeyes, okay. Like I mentioned, you guys are people who are human beings. You're not robots. Don't live like robots. Be smart. Be smart with your time. Start building stuff that you're going to look back on in 20, 30 years and be proud that you did. Don't be that person who's always moaning and crying and whining about your Mondays to Fridays. You don't do anything to change it on your Saturdays or Sundays. You don't do anything to change it on your Monday evenings, your Tuesday evenings, your Wednesday evenings. Especially in a time like this, we have a pandemic, you have the opportunity to start living your life that you want. Now, you might not live that life directly now, but you can start building it now. You've got more time. You're not traveling. A lot of gyms are closed. You're not allowed to go out and about. You're in lockdown. So many situations where you're stuck at home. Start building. That's the reason I'm doing this live right now. I'd rather be out in the town right now. Let's be honest. Doing what I did 2 years ago, those times. But it's time to start building. Whether that's for you YouTube, whether that's for you investing in stocks, whatever it may be. It's time to start building, people. This is the time of building. That's what it is. The pandemic was the time of building. Anyone got something to say in the chat? I see there are a few people here. I just want to know what's going on. There are people in this chat. I want them to let me know what's going on. There are people in this live stream. Let me know what's going on. Okay, 20-minute mark. So I want to talk about riches now and why. I mean, I have no choice but to be rich. You know. So why do I have no choice but to be rich? Think of it this way. It costs about $100 just to go outside and breathe. Let's be honest. Drop that thumbs up, by the way. But honestly, I have no choice but to be rich. That's why I work so hard. That's why I'm trying so many different things. Because I tell you guys what, every time you go outside, you end up spending money. Even if you sit at your house, you end up spending stuff online. You go out to eat, it's expensive. You go out for lunch or work, it costs money. I have no choice but to be rich. How am I going to enjoy life if I can't afford anything? You know, I've gone to fancy restaurants before, tried things out, amazing. I've eaten amazing foods. I've done a load of different things. And guess what? It all costs money, unfortunately. I can't sustain that life right now. I just don't have the money. Eating I can taste it already. A $70 steak is unbelievable. The amazing mint sauce. I tell you what, those kind of foods, you can't be having them regularly because, they're so tasty and you're just going to want to go there and pay for it. You can't be doing that. What you should be doing is finding ways to sustain money, start getting more income, getting streams of income, getting passive income, making more money. Because then you can start enjoying that life. You can start becoming wealthy, becoming really rich, and enjoy that life properly. Taking nice flights, visiting nice places, traveling. It all costs money. So again, I have no choice but to be rich. The lifestyle I want to live, I wouldn't say it's lavish, but it's definitely having a nice house, a nice car. Thinking about it now, eating good food, eating healthy, being able to afford, luxuries. You can't do that without being wealthy. Being wealthy is not going to debt to get all those things. Being wealthy is financially abundant, having passive income covering those things, having different properties covering those things, having businesses. The internet is a big place. We'll talk about that, soon. There's a lot of money to be made out here, and people don't realize that. People want to live a lavish lifestyle. People want to, make a lot of money. People want to, show that they have a lot of money on social media, flex, stunt, when you don't really have that. But why not? Work, do what you need to do, put in the time, so you can get that. It's that simple. I have no choice but to be rich. Remember that. Remember those words. I have no choice but to be rich. That's also why I made a video yesterday about signs that you're good with money. Those signs will help you become rich eventually. Trust me. You can keep investing. You have an emergency fund. You can afford your wants. You take care of your needs. You're on the right path. I tell you that. If you're in this live stream right now, say what's up in the chat. Say what's good. Just let me know what's happening. Tell me if you enjoy what I'm talking about so far. I would like to know. See, American politics, or at least presidency debate, race, whatever, just seems like one big beef, like funny beef. Because like I saw tweets from earlier from Trump saying, Joe Biden's going to ruin the country and destroy the country, all this kind of stuff. Seems like one big beef to me. Joe Biden will make you a prisoner in your own home and a prisoner in your own country. That's Trump's words, not mine. But yeah, for me, it just seems like a whole big beef. It will be interesting to see who wins, I don't want people coming at me for saying, what Trump said, by the way. It's just Trump's words. But I don't want to get too much in that kind of stuff today. We'll talk about money here, we'll talk about finance, we'll talk about the stock market. We won't talk too much about a certain man's tweets or not. Although Twitter did crash today, as in Twitter stock crashed over 20% down on the day. Who? A good question is, will Twitter continue to rise as in value after the elections if Trump is out of office? That'll be very interesting to see. I do, have a sneaky belief that a lot of time the reason it is up is because of Trump himself and the fact that he uses it and he's in the house right now. I have a small theory that that's the main reason, one of the main reasons that it's constantly up. But we'll see what happens. If he's out of office, is Twitter stock still going to be the same? Be very interesting to see, honestly. If you're just tuning in, say what's up in the chat, say what's good. I will freely answer any questions. Brother K, crypto. I'm a big fan of crypto. I don't know what more I need to say. A big fan of crypto. I invest in cryptos myself. Only in the past 3 years, no, since 2017 December. Yeah, since December 2017, I've been investing in crypto. The only cryptos I bought are, I was just about to say, Bitcoin, of course, Ethereum, and Ripple. I also held Litecoin for a short while. Not sure why I got rid of it. I don't remember, to be honest. I think I put more on Bitcoin, if I'm not mistaken. I bought Bitcoin I've bought it a few times. So it was at just over 7K, also 9K, and then I think about 10.2K. And now it's at 13.5K. So I'm good right now. I'm good with crypto. My feelings on it. Litecoin flatlined. Okay, interesting to know. That might have been why I sold it off. I don't remember, but I put more on Bitcoin because that's the main one. That everyone knows about Bitcoin. My only regrets, I didn't put more into it at the time. I was a little bit scared. I was actually at that time I was looking at AMD stock and Bitcoin, and I split the money between them. If I look back, they were both actually good investments now, but that's hindsight. But yeah, crypto, I'm a big fan of crypto. The fact that it's decentralized, it is interesting, I would say. I like the fact that it's not, tampered with by governments or financial institutions. For those of you who are looking into crypto, I definitely say, do your own research first. But Bitcoin has been good to me so far. There were a lot of people who were telling me, "Oh, crypto this, crypto that." When there was a big bubble at the end of, around December 2017, and once I saw, it was like a fear of missing out situation. We saw all that going up. We saw Ripple coming through, and we're like, okay, I want to invest in it. Luckily, when it, really got to the top, I didn't actually have a lot of money, so I didn't invest in it. Then I saw it crashing. And I was like, okay, this is definitely a chance I can take. So yeah, crypto, I like crypto. Thank you for that question, man. There was another. I was also looking at Neo for a while in cryptocurrency, and you said Ripple already. said Litecoin, Ethereum, something else I was looking at. Can't remember. Another one, not Neo, but another one. For those of you wondering when I said Neo, Neo as in Neo, not Nio. Yes, never too late, exactly. And if it dips again, I'll definitely invest again. Yeah, okay, Neo, yeah, okay, you have it. It's like $14 now. Ripple, Ethereum, Litecoin, Neo, Bitcoin. That's another one. I also, back in beginning of 2018, I wanted to invest in some IPOs, but I actually opted against it. I didn't think I knew enough about crypto back then. I didn't think I had done enough, research to start investing in IPOs, so I did not. Or ICOs. I'm not, to be honest, I've forgotten if it's IPO or ICO for crypto. I'm pretty sure it's an IPO still. Yeah, it must be. Okay, so we just talked about crypto. We talked earlier about the stock market and what's been going on the past couple of days. We talked about the importance of freedom, and I talked about why I must become rich. Very interesting topic so far. We've got a lot to discuss today. I'm going to discuss about online business as well, because as you guys know, the internet is so big. There's unlimited choices, and we've got Black Friday coming up in 28 days. Black Friday, 28 days to Black Friday, people. 4 weeks. Last week, I slightly missed out on getting some nice returns. This year, I can't let that happen again. So yeah, might have to go back to drop shipping a little bit. So we'll see what goes on though. I do enjoy you guys swinging by. If you just joined, you just entered, please leave a thumbs up. I will appreciate it. Honestly, it really does help. Last week, it took us 2.5 hours to get 10 likes. So this week already halfway there after half an hour. Please just drop a thumbs up. It really does help. Like I said. Anyone else in the chat in crypto and any other crypto? Any cryptocurrency you'd like me to check out or talk about, or you have, you'd like to inform me of? It would be nice to see. I used to watch a lot of crypto channels on YouTube when I started investing. I don't do that anymore, unfortunately, so I don't really know about the crypto channels. You asked me about that. IOTA, I heard about that one a lot. I can't remember that one now. I've lost my crypto touch, I'll be honest with you guys there. That's what happens when you don't research. I've been a while since I touched on crypto. Chainlink, I remember Chainlink. It's been a while since I touched on cryptocurrencies. Like I said, I just put my money in Bitcoin and I just left it there. Just had 4 new people join the chat. So please leave a thumbs up. This is the Money Management, as you guys know. Back with a bang, back here as always with another video, this time in the form of a live stream. So if you just joined the live stream, please leave a thumbs up. It is greatly appreciated. It is helping YouTube algorithm, and I think I just scared a couple people away, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, if you are here, please hit the thumbs up button. It's greatly appreciated. Now, yeah, so I can't really give you any more drops on cryptocurrency, unfortunately. Thanks for throwing those in there. IOTA, I know about. Chainlink, I know about. ADA, I don't know is it pronounced ADA? I don't know much about that. What I do know a lot about is online business, and that's what we're going to talk about right now, online business. So, why do I like online business? Well, the fact that online business, you have stores which are open 24/7. You have stores which are open in South Carolina, stores open in Greece, open in Mexico. Okay, I'll be checking that out. Thank you for that. But yeah, online business, you have access to it 24 hours a day. And I tell you guys that I've had times when I've been asleep and I've made sales for my smartwatch company, for business. There's been times that I've been eating and I've made sales for my ebook. There's been times that I've been literally showering or cooking random things and I get sales. That's making money, actively right there. $100 right there, There's been times where I'm doing different things and I'm still making money. The fact that you can get paid without doing anything, without putting any time in, without actually actively doing something is the beauty of online business. So what am I saying here? Well, what I'm trying to point out is the fact that a lot of people do not do online business because they're scared. And I understand that. Now, think about the fact that there's so much potential opportunity there. You just try something out, you don't know what could work. People like all sorts of stuff, makeup, lip gloss, all sorts of stuff. Online business is literally, the options are limitless, especially in a time like this, during a pandemic with people at home, online ordering things. People are going to be spending money. No matter if they're old, they're young, people are going to be spending on money on all sorts of things. I recently bought masks, like personalized, designed. That's an online store right there. Those of you who spend money on Amazon, on eBay, back with about Musty's here, back in the building. What are you saying? But yeah, online business. The thing is, with this e-commerce world, there's so many options, people. I'm trying to get more and more into it. I've been, I'll say out the game for a while, which is a shame. But yeah, there's so much opportunity out there. No matter what you sell, you can sell hats, phones, water bottles. You can sell courses. Online business, the options are limitless. People can make purchases at any time of the day. People can make purchases while you're asleep, like they've done for me. There was a time last year before I visited England. It was a Monday morning, and I had to wake up early to get the train and then the plane. I woke up early, and within I think like 20 minutes, it was just random. I got a sale for my watches, and I was like, am I still sleeping or what? That's online business. That's the beauty of online business. That day I was traveling, made a quick $100 there, and that is exactly what I'm talking about when I say you guys need to have some kind of way to get paid, no matter what you're doing. Like right now, when I'm live streaming, let's say I had I have a smartwatch company. Let's say I dropped the link in there, and let's say 100 people watch it. Maybe one person goes and purchases. That's $100 to what I'm doing a live stream. That's exactly the kind of opportunities you guys have there. So when you have a platform, when you have people who are interested in what you say, what you do, whatever you're selling, you have the opportunity to make yourself some money. And I know not everything is about money, but this is the money management. I'm trying to teach you guys. So again, if you want to make some money, you want to find ways to earn without you doing anything, set up yourself up with a way of getting paid without doing anything, which obviously in this case comes in the form of online business. That's one way to do it. Obviously, there are other ways to do it, but in this case, I'm talking about online business. So yeah, that's why I love online business. The options are limitless. 24-hour store open everywhere, wherever in the world. That's if you ship anywhere in the world like I do, but yeah. Love online business, as you guys can tell. Musty in the building. What is up? What is going on? If you guys have questions, let me know as always. You didn't drop that thumbs up yet, by the way. I see you. Brethren, come on. Oh, by the way, if you do start an online business, I'm not saying you're going to make sales within the first week, but the internet is huge. So keep going. I'm inspiring you guys. I'm hoping to encourage you guys. The internet is huge. Keep going. Keep going. Yes, okay. With my online business, things started to work out pretty quickly, but anything can happen. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you guys have questions, as always, drop them in the comment section, drop them in the chat, drop them in whatever you want to call it. Let me know what your thoughts are. We're going 40 minutes strong now. 6 likes so far. I'm liking it. 6 watches as well. I'm liking it. So far, what you guys are doing, I'm liking it. So you guys should be liking the video as always. Oh man. Thinking about talking about some real estate today too, maybe not. But I want to get my rental property within the next couple of months. I do want to talk about that. I'll make a video about that. I'm looking forward to that. If you guys got questions about my channel, about what I do, about how I upload every day, about my upload schedule, let me know. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to mention that too, because I want to know, about lighting, about equipment, about that kind of stuff. As you guys can see, my lighting and whatever quality is not amazing, but I'm just, yes, exactly. I know, I remember. I just like knowing that kind of stuff. because I already spend money on laptops. As you guys can see, I'm using one here, got another one here, but I don't want to be spending $1,000 on a camera. I mean, I could, but if I don't need to, then I won't have to. I mean, I don't have to, and I'd rather not. Everyone I speak to, my cousins have $1,000 cameras. My friends who film YouTube have $1,000 cameras, and I'm like, I'm not sure I want to drop that much on the camera right yet. That's just me. Everyone's different, but yeah. So, okay. Exactly. Like, if YouTube was paying me, $100 a week, or even $100 a month, let's say $25 a week, I'll drop 1,000 on a camera. That's for sure. But I'm not monetized. I'm not, rushing to get monetized anytime soon. I'm not spending $1,000 on a camera. I'd rather spend, 300 to fly somewhere and spend 700 there while I'm, eating and in hotels and going around. Right now, that's just me. So, like today, I was looking at flights for next month. That's just me. Side note, hoodies fresh. I appreciate that. I have many hoodies, as you guys probably know. This is one of my basic ones, but I appreciate that. Yeah. Love the comments. Love for the support so far. Appreciate that. Yeah, when YouTube maybe starts paying the bills, then sure, I'll drop 1,000 on a camera. I'll drop, another 50 on a ring light. I'll drop 70 on a microphone. I'll drop money like no one else. I understand what investing is. I understand that. But right now, I'd rather put my money in other places. I'm not rich yet, but I will be one day. But yeah, when YouTube starts paying the bills, sure, then I'll drop the 1,000 a camera. But now it's going to be a few $100. That's what this channel is. This live stream has been lit so far. It's been good. It's been blessed. Did you guys also make sure you guys stocked up on stocks today and yesterday? On Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin. I'm invested in Bitcoin. What I'd recommend, advise, is wait for it to drop now. I mean, there will be dips, but there always are dips with Bitcoin. When I first got into Bitcoin, it was like 9K, and then later it dropped to 7K. So when I got in at 9K, I thought, oh, it's really time to get in. And then eventually I bought for 10.2K as well a year later. So I bought Bitcoin 3 different times, 9K, then 7K, then 10K. Litecoin and Dash. Okay, cool. I was in Bitcoin, Ripple, Ethereum. Yeah, Bitcoin, I thought so. Yeah, Bitcoin, that's kind of been a weird one for me because when I first wanted to invest, it was like 16K. I didn't have that money to invest, and then it dipped, and I just definitely invested, and then it's been good so far. So yeah, keep that going with Bitcoin, keep that going with crypto. I'll say, what did the guy throw in earlier? I already heard about this one. He said, you guys know that the moves, by the way, let's be honest, the moves that you guys make now, because I've seen people talk about Bitcoin investing and stuff, the moves you guys make now are going to set you up for your later life. Let's be honest. So keep making those moves, people. Keep making those moves. Keep trying the stuff out. They're going to set you up for later success. That's all I have to say for that. And by the way, if you make moves now and they set you up for later life, don't stop when you get to 40, when you get to 50, when you think you've made it. Create that generational wealth. Create more wealth for your family, your friend, well, not your friends, but maybe your close friends, the people you love. Do not stop the grind just because you made a bit of money. Doesn't stop there. I mean, at least me, that's my mentality. Because there's always going to be more situations to come up. Hey, you could retire earlier if you need, and then come out of retirement. There's limitless options on this earth. But best believe I'm going to keep putting in my hard work in what things I do. You guys probably think I work hard for YouTube. Honestly, it's a grind, but it's not compared to other stuff I do. So that's what I'm going to say for that. But I'm putting in work in the things I do. So eventually I come out on top. I come out on top. It's a blessed life we're living. We got opportunity right now, so we need to take it. That's all I can say. All I can say. Yeah, never stop learning. Every day you should be reading. Warren Buffett reads books. Ray Dalio reads books. So many people read books because they want to enhance their knowledge. You go to the gym, you start getting strong. You don't stop there. You keep learning how to do things better. You keep learning how you can, sustain your muscle throughout the next few years. You keep learning about your health. You keep learning about all sorts of stuff. That's life. You got to keep learning, keep adapting. Which is also why I make videos for you guys, by the way. So at least one person every single day can learn from me, become more financially aware, become closer to financial freedom, become more in control of their time, close to their goals, their dreams, their aspirations, their targets. One person every single day. That's what I need to help people keep learning. That's what I need to do. When I do that, I'm doing my job. And when you're learning, I'm learning. That's a good thing. So yeah, never stop learning. Never stop learning. Another thing I want to talk about, because it's Financial Friday, was affording things. Because I've seen a lot of things recently about affording car payments, affording things, and all that kind of stuff. Now I do want to say, sorry, 1 second. Just because, people, just because you can afford the payments on a car does not mean you can afford the car to begin with. Just because you can afford the payments for your new iPhone 12 Pro does not mean you can afford the iPhone 12 Pro. Some of you are better off taking that money, go starting a business. Some of you are better off taking that money and investing. I was paying $500 a month for my car. If I had invested that money, I'd be in a much better situation now, but I didn't. Oh well. But I'm telling you, that's what I'm trying to inform you guys. How do I describe it? Those monthly payments you think you can afford, although it looks like on the surface you can afford them, they're putting you in a negative long term, and you don't realize that. You're not taught to realize that. It's not natural to realize that. But just be wary. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Be wary of that. I've made mistakes in the past. You guys are going to make mistakes in the future. But my aim is to at least stop you from making those mistakes. But yeah, if you're given car payments, an option for car payments, you think you can pay $300 a month, or at least you can afford $300 a month. Think long term. Think, hey, this car is worth 700, and I'm going to end up. Sorry, this car is worth 7,000. I'm going to end up paying 12,000. With the interest, they give me 15% interest. This car is worth 10,000. I'm going to end up paying 22,000, given whatever 25% interest over a 5-year period. Be careful with all these things. Be careful. Oh, you got to run. That's fine. That's fine. We appreciate you supporting us. We appreciate you having you here. That's what it's all about. But yeah, people, be careful of those payments. They catch people, and I'm going to keep making videos about those kind of things. They're catching people out with those payment schemes. Be careful. There's a big difference between being able to afford it and being able to afford the payments on it. Two big different things. Again, if you're just tuning in, drop that thumbs up, please. It does help with the YouTube algorithm. We're at 7 thumbs up. By 1 hour, so in 11 minutes, I want us to be at 10 thumbs ups. 10 thumbs ups, please. I've got more than enough to talk about, as you guys can probably tell. Just keep dropping your questions if you do have stuff to say. I appreciate that. Are you guys enjoying the live stream at least so far? You guys enjoying this one? If this is your first live stream, are you enjoying it? If you've been here a couple times, 3 times, this is why you're back. What's the reasons? I hope you guys are enjoying it. You guys enjoy my daily videos? Let me know. Just drop in the comment section as always. I don't want to be silent here. I can talk all day if you want, but I just want to make sure you guys are interacting with me. So, cool. I want you guys to keep pushing for your goals, yeah, as well. Don't just watch me push for mine. Push for yours as well. Just because you miss out on something, don't mean you should stop. In the same way that when you get a phone, your phone breaks, you don't just let it die and leave it. You try and fix it. You get it fixed. Same with your goals. Same with your dreams. Get that thing fixed. Keep it on your path. Keep on your path. You know the vibes. People out here buying Yeezys and new cars and $300 shirts and even people buying new houses. It's a new life, yeah. You wouldn't know that we're in the middle of a pandemic. When I wake up, don't make no money. It's a sad day. What's funny, my man? What's funny? You right, haha. Would a real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. So I'm the real Shady, yo, Slim Shady. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? You want me to talk about living? Let me just understand that right. You want me to talk about living above your means, or you just saying that, or you saying people living above their means? Because to be honest, you're right. People are living above their means, and I see it all the time. Oh man, you didn't get notification for the live. Sorry, no corona. Just so you know. Let's just get out of the way. Why are people not getting a notification for my live streams? Uh-oh. But yeah, sorry. Living above your means. I don't understand why people do it. There's so many people doing it right now in this day and age. Why? Yeah. That's why I made you laugh when I said that. Yeah, I'll say it again. The way people are buying cars, getting new phones, getting new shoes, designer shirts with the tags. People are getting, new places, new houses, new apartments. You wouldn't know we're in the midst of a pandemic. Yeah, you wouldn't. The way people are acting. I'm like, hey, is it a struggle out here or is it not a struggle out here? Maybe because I own a business is different for me. But the way people are just buying new things, I'm like, are we really in a pandemic or what's going on here? Yeah. I appreciate you guys, honestly. But yeah, living above people's means, I don't get it as well. Well, to be honest, I did that once as well, so I understand it a little bit. But doing it long term, I don't get it. You can't afford something. You can't afford something. Just keep working. Eventually, you'll be able to afford it. Trying to impress people, trying to show off, trying to act like you can pay for stuff that you can't. You're out here with the latest iPhone 12 Pro. You're out here with a car, 2020 car, probably a foreign. You're out here, but in a new house, new apartment, costing 1,500, downtown or in a really nice area. Well, 1,500 for like a one-bed apartment. You out here doing all sorts of stuff, getting new shoes every week, costed 700. Like doing all these kind of things, living above your means. What's the point? You know, I don't get it. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up, by the way, if you also don't get it. Living above your means is just, I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's one of those things. And usually the reason you do it is just because you want to impress other people who don't care about what you're doing, don't really like you, might have an opinion, but they might say, oh, nice, but it doesn't mean they're going to, I don't know, marry you and give you children or something. What they're going to say is, ooh, nice, and they're going to move on, get on with their day. It's a nice and bounce. That's it. Living above your means, I don't know. For me, it's just one of those weird ones. It's one of them. It's just, Why do people not get notified when I go live? I don't like that. One of these days, I might talk about my experience lending people money, because that has been a very torrid experience for me. It's still a painful one. I don't talk about that one too much. Thumbs up. Almost at 1 hour. This one flew by. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This one flew by. I enjoy you guys' company so much. I wanted us to hit 10 likes before the hour mark. We've not done that yet, people. Can I say I'm disappointed? No, because YouTube community is amazing. But yeah, slightly disappointed. Slightly. I don't get it. Now I'm thinking about it. People in this pandemic say that they're busy. Man, how are you busy in the middle of a pandemic? That's another thing I don't get during a pandemic. You're busy? How? You're at home? If you're not essential worker, most likely you're at home. What are you doing? If you're not watching Netflix, watching movies, scrolling through social media, what exactly are you doing that you're so busy that you can't start, working towards your dreams and goals? That you can't, do something, build something, create something. I understand everyone's different. You might be studying 24/7. It's possible, but I guarantee you're not too busy to be working on stuff you want to do to push closer to your goals and dreams and your targets. I don't know how people are so busy during a pandemic again. Everyone's different. Where's the comments today? We have the viewers today, but just not that many comments. I mean, I don't want to be, disrespect anybody, but if you're busy during this pandemic, hey, we just hit 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Okay, it's cool. Don't know how long I'm gonna go for this time, but yeah. If you're busy during a pandemic, let's be honest. You're busy being comfortable. You're busy slacking. You're busy wasting time. That's what you're busy doing. You have time to create content, comment on other YouTube channels, post yourself. You have time. I like that question, man. I like that question a lot. So, how do I feel about my YouTube journey so far? I would say really good. Um, well, there's two sides of it. So I'd say really good about. I feel really good about my journey because I didn't actually expect to get this far. But then I also feel if I'd done, what I do now with the creating content, commenting on other people's channels, creating good content. If I'd done this when I first started my channel back in February 2018, I'd be way further ahead. So again, I feel two ways about it because in my first year of YouTube, I only got 12 subscribers. So the fact that now I have, almost 1,200 makes me feel really good. But I also look back and think, actually, it wasn't as difficult as I thought. I should have been doing this from earlier. It's that simple, I think. Um, YouTube overall has been a real grind for me, even though I just take it kind of lightly. But it's nice to see what can be accomplished when you really set your mind to it. I honestly didn't think I was going to hit 1,000 within, first 2.5 years. I thought, I have my lifetime goal set in my head, which I don't say to people. But I thought 1,000, I was still far off that. I did set that a target though for 2,500 subs by the end of this year. That was more optimistic if we were being honest. You'll probably see that on my videos from the end of last year. But yeah, happy with the progress so far. I'm happy with my progress so far. Um, you know what? YouTube has really, like I said, been a grind, but if I put more effort in it at the beginning, I would have been way further now. When I started my YouTube channel, I didn't have a job. Um, when I started posting on my YouTube channel, I did have a job. So imagine I put in the effort I did while I did have a job during the times I didn't have a job. I'll be way further ahead. I didn't do it, so it's just what it is. But it's just interesting to know. Something I definitely remember. So now I attack things differently because I remember those months I did not have a job yet, beginning of 2018. And I thought, let me just try YouTube out. And that was actually me being busy doing nothing. That's what I'm talking about now. When I say if you're in a pandemic and you're not creating stuff, you're not doing what you want to do, and you say you're busy, what are you busy doing? You're busy being comfortable. You're busy slacking. You're busy being lazy. That's what I was. I'm saying because I've experienced it. I wasn't in a pandemic, but I was at home doing nothing. I didn't have a job, and I didn't create my YouTube channel. I didn't create content. I had a YouTube channel. I created one video or two videos in the first 6 months. That's not. There's no excuse for that. If you really want something, you go out there and get that. So yeah. I also want to tell people that it took me 2.5 years to get 1,000 subs. They're probably like, what? But in reality, from when I started really grinding hard, let's say it took less than a year. Actually, no, it took over a year, let's say. But it could have happened way quicker. I just didn't think it was possible. That's why, with the kind of content I create, with the way I do my videos, with the style, all that kind of stuff. Just a lesson for myself. Funny enough, you see my first 2 YouTube videos, maybe 3 YouTube videos, they're completely different style to what I do now. You know, that time when I began my YouTube channel was me uploading once a week on Fridays. Actually, it was actually a financial Friday, so every week would be one video on Friday, and it wasn't my face in it. It was just me talking over stuff, showing different slides. It was a different video to now. Where now I feel like I can more interact with you guys and relate to you guys. You see me there talking, different style videos, but I was just, I guess, scared to really try some stuff out before we'd see what works best. That's also another lesson for you guys, by the way. There's no right time to do things or right time to do things. You just got to try and go for it. Don't hesitate. Don't wait around. Just go for it. Yeah, exactly. That's a lesson for everybody who's doing YouTube out there or anyone who's doing anything in life. When you really start focusing on it, that's when the growth comes. The success I had in soccer, football, what you want to call it, came from when I started really putting in the time, not just doing it casually and thinking, oh yeah, I'm this and that. Putting in the time on my craft, really focusing on small details and focusing on getting better. That's exactly how it is with YouTube. When I started applying myself more, I got better at it. You focus more, where your focus goes, where your energy flows. That's it. You want that energy and put more focus. You can get that grind. You can get your money that way. It's a hustle, but you can do it. Speaking of hustle, I just remembered I have a Facebook group and I didn't post in it yet. I'm supposed to do that a couple times every hour. A Facebook group and a Facebook page that I control. So yeah, it's a whole other grind itself. But yeah, when I talked about energy, remember that I needed to post in this group. So you see me doing that right now. That's what I'm doing. And this will also be uploaded again after, by the way. So you guys can feel free to check that out. I'll put some timestamps about stuff I talk about. I'll go back and watch it after. Well, maybe it's going to be quite long. But yeah, I will upload this on my channel again after. Again, it's my third live stream now, so just getting used to doing things. Cool. I almost have 10,000 people on my page. 10,000 members. We're at 9,850 right now. But yeah, that's not what you guys came to listen to. You guys came to listen to growth, money, finance tips. One tip I would like to talk about, I could talk about that now or later. I'll talk about it now. The importance of investing in yourself, people. Investing in yourself comes in so many forms. Investing in yourself comes in the form of you go to the gym daily. Investing in yourself comes in the form of you reading one book every 2 months. Investing in yourself comes in the form of you paying money to learn. But either way, no matter what form you choose to do it, you need to make sure you're getting healthier, stronger, yes, richer to an extent, definitely smarter every day. You need to be able to invest in yourself. It is the most important thing you can do. Investing in yourself, whether that's your education, your knowledge, freeing up your funds, your wealth. You got to invest in yourself. I can't stress that enough. The reason I also wanted to talk about investing in yourself is because, like I said, it's Financial Friday, and I like talking about finances. A lot of people think you have to spend money to invest in yourself. Investing in yourself does not only come in the form of spending money. Investing in yourself comes in the form of, like I said, go to the gym, working out every day, getting a good laugh, being healthy, reading books which are free from the library. That's the best way that I've invested in myself. I mean, you can pay for courses, you can pay for webinars, you can pay for seminars, you can go to events. You don't have to. People here invest in yourself. They automatically think you have to spend money. You don't have to spend money to invest in yourself. You can literally go out for a jog. That's a form of investing in yourself. Do that daily, of course. Not just one jog and think, yeah, I've invested in myself. No. Daily jogs is a form of investing in yourself because it's investing in your health. Please, people, invest in yourself. Become harder to beat. Become more valuable to the market. Invest in yourself, people. What a great life we live. The opportunities we've been blessed with. Oh, my brother. Testify. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of WWE lately. I don't know why though. Just because I've had a bit more free time. So yeah. Stock market is crashing. Stock market is falling. I'm reading that everywhere. I'm seeing that everywhere. Stock market is crashing. Stock market is falling. What to do now? Man, I want to travel again. Maybe I'll travel next month. Actually, I'll have to. I didn't travel this month at all. I did last month and the month before. I need to travel November, okay? Don't know how long I'm going to go for though. Keep the questions coming, people. Keep the questions coming. Oh, my brother. Testify. You guys don't got questions? Could have been in the field with rainbow flicks instead with the traps rambo. Any questions, people? Let me know what the questions are. Drop a thumbs up. Love for the 1 hour and 12-minute stream so far. Please do that. I appreciate that. I do love that relationships. Interesting. My thoughts. So, first of all, I do love that there are new people tuning in. Oh, sorry, mentorship. What do I think about mentorship? So, my thoughts on mentorship. So funny thing is, I always make videos about mentorship and getting a mentor. So if I was to come on this live stream and say I don't believe in it, it would be obviously a complete lie. I do believe in mentorship. I do believe in getting a mentor, but I also believe there are many people who are not mentoring the right way. Now you can do business consultancy, you can do all that kind of stuff, but as long as you know what you're talking about, and that's always it's difficult to deduce. As you guys might know, Dan Locke has been exposed as a fraud recently, which is not good. But mentorships, to sum it up, I think mentorships are good, definitely worth it. I've done mentorships, I've been mentored. I hope one day I'll be a mentor to other people. I've done mentorships and I'm a big fan of them. Again, it depends who you work with. Some things can be a bit shady because they might tell you to do some things, for example, and from my experience, you might need a bigger platform to do that. Someone might tell you to do something, and just because it works for them, it might not necessarily work for you. But you can see where the concept comes from. I'd say that people do mentorships often have a bigger platform, so they tell us, smaller, creators or smaller us with a smaller platform to go do something similar, and because it worked for them, they think it will work for us. But truly, we know because we have a smaller platform that won't directly work for us. We try things out; they don't always work for us the same way. But mentorships are good because they get you thinking in the right mind, that get you, looking at things with the right perspective. So yeah, I do like mentorships, definitely. Nice question. Make sure you guys always drop a thumbs up when you hear these questions. Drop a thumbs up, please. Trying to get us to 10 thumbs up in less time than it took us last week. So please, again, drop a thumbs up if you get the chance. Mentorships, that's a good question though. I like that question. Nobody really asked me about mentorships before. People have asked me to mentor them. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I don't want to go around giving advice and stuff I don't know about at all. I'll be honest with you. There's good money to be made in the mentorships as well. So if you know about things and you've got knowledge to share, people will want to know your knowledge. Go ahead, start mentoring people as well. If you have the real knowledge, by the way. It's not because you make $20 online from one ebook that you should go and start teaching people how to write ebooks online. No, do not do that. It's not because you made a good option call, a good option call, and you placed it and you double your money that you should go and start teaching options. No. You're not open for mentorship that way. We don't want fake gurus in here. We want real people, transparency, people who tell the truth. So keep it that way. Any investors here? Any mentors here? Hey, I enjoy answering you guys' questions, so make sure you guys throw those questions out here. Throw them questions out. I love answering them. I have no problem answering them. It's good to connect with you guys as always, interact with you guys, engage with you guys. So make sure you comment, make sure you like, make sure you ask me some questions. It can literally be anything finance related, anything money related. It can be life related as well, but I'll be careful on what I ask. I'm not going to go around here giving life advice. But yeah, money questions, mentorship, leadership, ask away. Ask me questions. Otherwise, I'll freely, happily talk like I always do on these live streams. But please ask me questions. Lovely question, this. And this is a lovely question. How much of entrepreneurship do I think is about talent versus hard work? First of all, amazing question. Second of all, as an entrepreneur, I can relate strongly to this question. I can talk about this question all day long. Entrepreneurship, you need the hustle. You need the mentality. You need the attitude that you're going to work no matter what. Let's take this, for example. And I have two options, actually. I can take my real estate or I'll go with my smartwatches. I love talking about my smartwatches. Last year, as you guys know, 1st of March, I dropped my smartwatch company. The days just purely the days leading up to the launch, every day after work, I came home and worked on my website, worked on advertising, worked on social media content for a good 4 to 5 hours. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, I woke up at 5 a.m. to release the launch and do all that kind of stuff. That was all pure hustle. Now, the first day I made one sale, which is decent, but all up there was effort, hard work. If I was more talented and I knew how to, fit around with social media and stuff like that, sure, it would have made things easier, but it doesn't matter. I still have had to put the work in. Long run, from March 1st last year until now, if I just relied on talent, even though I'm good at, sales, I'm good at, entrepreneurship in general, I think I have a natural talent for it. If I just relied on talent, I don't think I would have got as far as I am now. The hard work is more important than the talent in this one. And that goes for many things in life. Entrepreneurship is a lot of hard work. I tell you what, guys. The amount of DMs I had to send out, the amount of DMs I had to respond to, which were nonsense, the amount of people you have to interact with, try and really sell, to try and push through, filter through the real genuine ones, the ones which are pure nonsense. The amount of hard work it takes is just constant with entrepreneurship. And this will go from other things I've done with entrepreneurship, with flipping items, with dropshipping, with different things. Hard work. Entrepreneurship is, I would say, 70 to 75% hard work and effort. 25 to 30% talent. You do need to have an eye for it, casual eye, and natural talent, because a lot of people could not have done what I did last year. They just don't have the natural talent, the ability. But a lot of them could do it because they have a little bit of talent. But you need a little bit of talent, but it's mainly the hard work and the effort. Entrepreneurship is not easy at all. By no means is it easy. There are people like that who do make it look easy. And I like that. I'm not one of those people. For me, it's hard work, pure hard work and effort. It is grueling. It is difficult. I'll tell you guys that. I will not forget those nights leading up to the launch of my smartwatch company last year, the last days of February. I was coaching too, I was working too, still hanging with friends. It was a lot of hard work. Definitely hard work. Entrepreneurship is definitely hard work. If you just dropped into the live stream, please drop a thumbs up. It does help with YouTube algorithm. We've been stuck on 7 likes for half an hour now. I've been watching. Half an hour, I've been stuck on 7 likes. Please get us to 8 likes. Drop that thumbs up. Thumbs up. It will not cost you anything. It will not cost you anything. Thank you so much for dropping that thumbs up. Thank you so much. It's appreciated. All right, we've broken that curse. Now on to number 9. Good. But yeah, thank you for that question about entrepreneurship, whether it's talent or hard work. Again, 70 to 75% hard work and effort, 25 to 30% purely talent. Mauricio, the man himself, always eating good food, living a life. Also, people, if you've not checked out his channel, go check out his channel. He's always making me crack up. That's good content. That's good content to make you feel happy. Again, like I said, he's doing all sorts of different videos there. Go check his channel out. Nice guy, always showing love on the channel, always commenting. So yeah, again, need to show him that love back. Go check his channel out. But yeah, thank you guys for your questions. I love that you guys are supporting. You guys do the best. Honestly, like I said, go check his channel out. You get some nice content there. Make sure you guys subscribe to him too. He's just growing now. I think he's almost at 300, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong, but I think something like that. Any other comments? Any other questions? Let me know if you guys got comments or questions. Otherwise, I'm just going to talk about YouTube channels that are popping in here. Again, we've had Purpose Driven here with the basketball videos. You know, a few humorous videos recently with Dave Chappelle, some skits. Martin as well, I saw the other day. We have Mauricio here making some good videos about, you know, having a good mentality, small habits. You know, he's sometimes eating some good foods out there. I see some candy and that kind of thing. Yeah, overall, don't know what else to say right now. I've got topics to talk about, but we don't want to talk about that now. Yeah. Let me know your thoughts on the video. The thumbs ups are always appreciated. Thumbs up. I get this question a lot. So how do I stay motivated for daily videos? So I've explained this before. I kind of use it as a stress reliever. That's not a good way to say it. Basically, I have ideas for money, you know, entrepreneurship, finance, whatever. And because this is the money management and I can talk about broad things, I love business. I just think about things which have affected me in my life, with things which I've done, things which I'm going to do. For example, this weekend, I plan on flipping some items. So I'm going to make a video about flipping items. That's kind of how it goes. This past Monday, I was out on a walk, I was jogging, and I was thinking about being completely free, not having anything to worry about. And so I made a video about freedom for the Monday motivation. So also it does help me that I use Mondays to talk about, you know, something to motivate you people, because there's always something to talk about in that aspect. Saturdays I talk about hustling because it's the weekend and I like to hustle. So there's always something to talk about when it comes to hustle and on side jobs and that kind of thing. Other daily videos, I don't know how I stay motivated to do it. Again, like I said, it's kind of like a stress reliever. I can do it if I want to, but I do want to. So I continue to do it. I enjoy making videos, getting the camera, sitting in front of the camera, recording, writing stuff in my notes, planning a video. Editing, I don't really enjoy. I do enjoy uploading and seeing people's reactions and comments. So that's how I stay motivated, man. And running out of ideas, I can't run out of ideas. Let's be honest. I can't run out of ideas. That's a very good question because I made 557 videos now on my channel, 557, and I can keep going forever, honestly. That's what it feels like, at least, you know. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me, but I can keep going with this. Like I said, you know, a lot of these videos are related to my daily life. I can talk about my financial mistakes, my experience working in a financial institution, sales I do, my online business. I live this, so it's really easy for me to do. That's why I do it continuously, because if I didn't really do it, you know, my daily life is a bit more difficult. Let's be honest. Thanks for that comment. But even today, Mauricio, you talked about, or yesterday, you talked about, I watched it today, you talked about staying motivated and, the small habits. That's what this actually was. This was found off small habits. Every day before I went to work, after the gym, I went to gym at like 4 a.m. in the morning. After the gym, like 7 a.m. before I went to work, I just recorded myself doing a little video. It got like that. I did it every day. 2-minute, 3-minute clips is how it started off. I got to that. And now I make 10, 11-minute videos constantly because I just enjoy making videos and talking about stuff to you guys. So it started from small habits and, the small victories, which built up to this bigger victory now. It's not easy. It's taking so much of my time up. I'd much rather not do this on my Friday. I'd rather do so many other things. But I like it. I enjoy it. I'm here for the consistency. I'm here for the people. So I keep that going. Appreciate the support as always, you guys. See, I'm making you guys want to pick up the camera. I like hearing that. I appreciate your questions for real. And I enjoy your videos, man. Keep creating. All I've said, you keep creating content. Your little lifestyle videos, if it's you're reviewing those sour strips, if it's you talking about motivation, if it's you, out on the town showing us about around the city, whatever you do. We enjoy watching it, so keep creating. We love your energy. We love your style of creation. So keep that up, man. That's what I have to say to you. Keep that going. And I like the fact that you said it makes you want to pick up a camera now. From my understanding, if I remember correctly, you have a pretty good camera. Or at least the quality of your videos is pretty good. So if you don't mind me asking, what do you record with? You can let us know in the chat. I think you have. Maybe wrong. Okay. See, you got the coins. Now I'll check that out. Oh, yeah, but that's what oh no, I'm a 10 Pro, no, 10X, X something. Whatever this is. See, I don't really know that much about these. I just flip a load of these, so I have a load of these. But yeah. Okay, cool. Nice to know. XS, that's it. Okay, cool. I remember a video you made about some drinks, energy drinks, and that was pretty cool. I just came across my head right now. Another one you made about alcohol something. I have a decent memory. It's just sometimes it fades in me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm looking at I wouldn't say cheap cameras, but decent alternatives to what I use right now. As I mentioned earlier in the live stream, I don't want to go and spend $1,000 on a camera, but okay. Thoughts on iPhone 12. So right now, my thoughts on iPhone 12. I do like it a lot. I like the fact that it's 5G. I like the fact that all the iPhone 12s are 5G. The 12 Pro, the 12 Pro Max, the 12, and the mini one. I don't know what it's called. I like them all. Me being a person who flips iPhones, see, this is the thing. I don't want to go and get it. I'm perfectly cool with this. But the fact that I flipped them, I could just see one for a really good price and, think, what, I'm not even going to listen to one, and I end up buying it. That's the thing with me. So my thoughts overall on the 12 itself, just in the whole context of things, very good phone, very good camera. And I like the fact that they have a cheap alternative, which is the smaller one, which goes for, I believe, $800. That's a very good idea that they did. Of course, as you guys probably know, it looks like the 5S and basically looks like a 5S combined with the 12, with the 11. I don't know too much about the specifications, but I watched a couple of videos, I did some research. The quality looks good. The processor looks pretty quick. Camera quality, obviously, outstanding as always. That's what I can say about it most. Am I going to get it for some better quality? If I want to get If you mean from a phone perspective, then no. If you mean for YouTube for recording for camera perspective, then probably not, because if I can get a camera for $500, I'd rather go for that than a whole phone. For however much, for 800, 900. Because I have this which works perfectly fine. I have a couple of these actually. So I'm not going to change phone for the recording, but I might change phone just for the standard quality phone eventually. It's a bit, I know that's a bit jumbled up, but I think you understood what I mean. I think so. But yeah, iPhone 12. These guys always kill it. Yeah, you got it. Slightly better camera, that's it. So unless I find one for really cheap and I don't feel like flipping it, I'm not gonna get one. But I can tell you right now, I'm more than likely, I'm 90% sure I'll get one to flip. That's just what I do with iPhones generally. You know what? You got me making. I might try and flip some iPhones this weekend. Not 12, but yeah. I don't know the price. I don't know the market price for that and stuff yet. And you still scope and find out a bit. But yeah, all the iPhones. I have my auntie actually. She got the 11 Pro when it first came out. I looked at it compared it to my 10. Camera was better. Everything else slightly better. Slightly quicker processor. The apps open slightly quicker. Apart from that, wasn't too much different. It's not the same as comparing, for example, hold on, I have it here. Yes, this is the iPhone, man. This here, you can see, this is so this and this, there's a big difference. But this and an X, so an XS and an X, barely any difference. An 11 and a 10, a little bit different, camera quality, but oh, okay. I like that idea. Yeah. Review video would be good, wouldn't it? That's a very good idea. And the fact that I buy a lot of these, why not just one time just test it out and I can still sell it on? Yeah, for real. Investing, yeah. Very good idea. Yeah. I need to go list. I'm trying to think. I need to go list a couple of iPhones I have hanging around here. If you would like to know what iPhones I have hanging around here, I'm not going to go bring them out now. Is that a 5S? Yes, a 5S, a 6, 6S, a 10, and a 10S. And I should have listed, I've been lazy. I should have listed some of these already. Now you got me thinking. That's a very, very, very good idea. See, it's difficult to. Vlogging every once in a while. Funny that I was thinking about that today. I'm planning on going on vacation next week. No, sorry, not next week, next month. I might vlog it. I was thinking about that today. It's not completely, it's not completely money related, but I think it might just be nice because also when I go on holiday, I don't always make videos, or upload videos. So it might be nice to just do a little vlog. I would like to, but I don't want to diversify my content too much, For example, for Mauricio, who's actually the one who's asked the question here, by the way, if you're watching this back later, he has a more lifestyle based channel. So you can make different videos about different things, reviews, some lifestyle videos, habits. But for me, if I do drop a vlog, I do also want to involve some, important financial tips or whatever in there as well. But yeah, it could definitely be a good idea when I travel next month. I am strongly thinking about it. Depending on how I feel, I could do that. I think it would be a really good idea. But again, I have a small, yes, a theory that it might get more views than my regular videos, which I don't want because it's going to make me want to start vlogging a lot, which is going to be tempting, because you obviously go with what's best, what's working best. But yeah, hey, it's not a bad thing to get more views. So we'll see what goes on. When I did my Airbnb video last month, when I was in London, that video got a lot more views than the other videos that I upload. So it made me think, hey, imagine I went out and about and started vlogging, I feel like people would watch that more. We'll see what else. We'll see what I do. We'll see. I like that though, the idea of vlogging. I did do a couple vlogs last year. They weren't very good. They were pretty bad, to be honest. One in London and one in Amsterdam. And I think also one in, was it Philly? No, I don't know. If you just joined the stream, please say what's up, say what's good. I like these questions though. You bringing them out today. Two of my cousins vlog, or they used to vlog, and those videos look pretty cool. I appreciate that. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you so much for swinging by. And if you not already liked the video, I think you did, but give the video a thumbs up. We've been stuck on 8 likes for 17 minutes now, since the 1 hour and 20th minute. So please just drop that thumbs up if you haven't yet. It is much appreciated. So we have some new people who have just joined the chat, joined the live stream. I keep saying chat, join your live stream. Please drop a thumbs up if you are here, you just joined. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. Yeah, Financial Friday. We're live on a Financial Friday. Answering your questions, talking about what I want to talk about. Throwing video ideas out there. Yes, I like the thumbs up. That's it. So we're getting to the new reign now. We're 9 likes. I'm writing this down in my head. After the 50th minute, we were at 7 likes. On the 1 hour and 20th minute, we got to 8 likes. Now we're at 9 likes, 1 hour and 38 minutes. Okay, we'll see when the 10th like comes in. Last week it took us 2 hours and 37 minutes. So if you're new around here, please drop the thumbs up. We have 6 viewers and 9 likes. 6 and 9. Trading with CJ, quick stop by. That's perfect. That's all we need. That's it. He knows how to get the job done. Also, please make sure you guys check out his channel, Trading with CJ, another English channel, finance channel. Good videos on stocks, good breakdowns. I think it's one of those channels that's going to blow eventually. There are good insights, nice breakdowns. He understands what he's doing with the balance sheets, breaking down stocks. So go check that channel out, Trading with CJ again. If you've not listened, if you're watching this back later, check out Trading with CJ. It's that simple. Hopefully this live chat stays, because I've tried it twice now and it didn't work, but I don't know. Yeah, of course, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, nice. He swung by, stopped by, said what's up, dropped a thumbs up, and he's out again. But yeah, that's how you guys do it. I often get asked about trading platforms outside the US. Trading 212 is a good one, and I'm pretty sure Trading with CJ uses that. I'm pretty sure CJ uses that. But either way, like I said, go check his channel out. You'll learn more about stocks. If you want to find out stocks, you want to find out about stocks, UK stocks, US stocks, any stocks, go check him out. Make sure you guys do that. If you don't do that, you're not doing yourself justice. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to keep talking for now. I know what I want to talk about next, but make sure you guys, I already said it, but drop the thumbs up. I appreciate it. And drop a quick comment if you can as well. You guys are really awesome, honestly. You guys make this worth it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Last Friday after the first live stream, it wasn't the best, as you guys probably can see or probably heard of or saw. So I was like, am I really gonna do this again? But yeah, here I am 1 week later, doing it, enjoying it, talking about stocks, talking with Mauricio, purpose driven, talking with trading with CJ. It's all going down. It's all going down. Don't want you guys to ask me about my hobbies and stuff, kind of like. I mean, you can if you want, but questions. Is Musty still around? Musty was talking. He was chatting. Jen and Musty they're the OGs for this for these live streams. They were here Friday and Saturday last week. Pretty cool. Sometimes I think, how do I even upload videos each and every day? That stuff is not easy. I really appreciate the support you guys are giving me so far. This year. Yeah, this year. It's been a year of growth. This is not an end of year video or a closing the video or anything. But I'm just thinking back to the fact that yesterday's video got 34 likes. My first, I think it was 45 videos this year, didn't even reach 34 likes in total. Yeah, believe that or don't believe that, that's true. So it wasn't until July that this challenge really started to kick off. So I appreciate you guys more than you even know. Yeah, I know that the thumbnails can improve. I know the camera quality can improve. I know the live stream quality can improve, but we're trying our best here. So let's find out. I need a break, my mouth's getting dry. There's nothing left here. We're on empty here. The tank is on empty. I'm doing this for you guys. Who's still here? If you're still here, please drop it in the chat. If you're listening to this as a podcast, well, yeah, then that's fine as well. You guys are awesome. Who is still here? Please drop it in the chat if you're still here. Who is here? I'm hungry too. This needs to stop happening. Maybe I'm going to stop live streaming. I can't be getting hungry. Ooh. Is anybody still here? Because it says there's 4 people. What a song. Last week? What song was I singing last week? I wasn't singing any song last week. What's going on here? If you just ended the live stream, please drop a thumbs up because we've been at 9 thumbs up for like 8 minutes now. I'm counting. Yeah, I'm counting. Please drop that thumbs up. It will not cost you a thing on this Friday, this great Friday live stream. Your thumbs up will not cost you a thing. It will cost me, however, some YouTube algorithm tax or money or coins or whatever you want to call it. Uh, I love this chat. Guys, make sure you guys are active in the chat. So you guys are funny. I love listening to you guys in the chat. You guys are dropping some funny comments right now, talking about me singing and stuff like that. I can upload YouTube videos each and every day. Singing is not my strong point. If you're still around here, say what's up, what's good. I'm not going to be out here saying, quarantine, 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 quarantine. But this is definitely a pandemic live stream. Let's get this money. What's this guy talking about? All right, cool. Yeah, let me know. You're done way there. How's the quality of the stream? It's probably really bad. I don't know. Don't know what more I can do. If I can go back a bit. I've been streaming for 1 hour 48 minutes, people. Is it fuzzy or is it good quality? Can you guys tell me? I would like to know. Why is everyone silent? You guys probably do something else right now, right? People dropping out of the chat. That's not good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry right now. Why is everyone quiet? Oh yeah, I'm the one who's supposed to be talking, right? Because I'm the money management. This is my channel. Okay, cool. I have a lot of stuff I can talk about. What, we want to talk about business opportunities during this pandemic or what? I don't know. I do kind of want some more people to tune into the live stream though. But it's good. I'm not complaining. I'm happy you guys are here. Appreciate it. Supporting the crew, supporting the channel. Appreciate you guys. No, for real though. No way. Sorry, I'm seeing there's a lockdown somewhere. I was about to. Uh-oh. Okay, so many things are happening right now. Maybe it's a break time. All right. I don't like these wardrobe malfunctions. I do not like wardrobe malfunctions. You guys are probably watching this laughing right now. This is the part where I tell you I'm fine. Just don't want you to worry. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. How do I look? I don't know if you like it like this or you guys want it brighter or what. Hey, you guys like this? Or nah? Okay, cool. You guys, please let me know in the chat. Oh, let me know in the chat your thoughts, what you want to hear, you want to see. Please drop a like. Yeah, please drop a like, guys. This is Financial Friday live and direct. Just dropping gems for you guys, just trying to help you guys out when it comes to your finances. You know, a few of the things we touched on today. Let's talk about investing in yourself, living above your means, the stock market crash, the presidential elections, my YouTube channel. We've talked about uploading a video each and every day. We've talked about a few other channels that are out here. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to cover. You know how it goes. We've also talked about my singing abilities. I'm not sure why we did that, but yeah, we did. We talked about flipping items. What else did we talk about? We talked about the political beef. We talked about cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum, IOTA. We talked about all that kind of thing. We talked about online business. We talked about how you can be busy during a pandemic. Please let me know your thoughts, your comments, your questions, all in the comment section, all in the live chat. Please drop a link, drop a thumbs up. If you're enjoying this live stream, if you're enjoying this link, please just drop a thumbs up because we're trying to get to 10 likes. We hit 9 likes at 1 hour and 37 minutes. It has now been 1 hour and hello. Please drop a thumbs up. We appreciate it. Welcome. I really appreciate you being here. Please get us to 10 amazing likes. Last week, it took us 2 hours and 37 likes on the Friday live stream to get to 10 likes. Today, we're trying to beat that record. So please drop a thumbs up if you're enjoying this. Or even if you're not enjoying it, please drop a thumbs up. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. So we've talked about so many different things. I was asked a question about mentorship by our friend Musty here. We did not. I mean, I did cover that. I would also like to talk about. I'm going to hold off on this one. Wait for the few more people to tune into the live stream. But please, Maline, Mrs. Alonso, please drop that thumbs up. We are glad to have you here. We appreciate your support. Now, all you need to do is drop that thumbs up. That's all it is. Once we hit that 10th like, we're like, yeah, we're lit. Okay, so the money management. I love being the money management because money managing is important, especially in a time like this. We're in a global pandemic, right? That's what I touched on earlier. Who would have thought we're in a global pandemic? Appreciate it. It's still showing 9 though. We're waiting for it to see. We're waiting for it to change to 10 to double digits. Because yeah, you know how it goes. The YouTube algorithm wants to mess me up. I got to fight back. You know how it goes. So yeah, please drop that thumbs up. But yeah, I think it's really important to manage your money, which is why this channel was made. I do think that a lot of people don't realize how important money management is. The fact that education system does not teach you this kind of stuff. Why do you think education system don't talk to you about starting a business? Never teach you about starting a business. You guys answer that one for yourself. Why does the education system not talk to you about starting a business? Why do they never teach you that you should need to start a business, or that you need to get money in multiple ways, or that you need multiple sources of income, or that you need passive income? Why did the education system never talk to us about that? Multiple reasons, which I might go into on another day. But what I want to say is that is why this channel was created, because I made some mistakes in the real world, which I never expected to make. But I realized I purely made them down to lack of financial education, lack of knowing how to manage money, lack of knowing any kind of thing like that. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Because there are many people who are going to be in the same situation as me, coming out of high school, coming out of university, even grown people. I've seen grown people come on here and say they never knew this, they never knew that. That's how it is. Sorry. Yeah, that's really how it is. That's why I'm here to help you guys. The amount of people that I know that make good money but end the year with not a lot of money is ridiculous. In a time like this, it shouldn't be happening. With the tools we have at our fingertips, the resources we have at our fingertips, with the people we have connection to, it shouldn't be happening, but it is happening, and people are getting destroyed by it. So I'm trying to help you guys, trying to help you guys learn, trying to help you guys understand what's really going on here. It's a shame. It's almost 2 hours and we have not hit 10 likes yet. So who is watching here has not hit the like button? I'm disappointed. People, thumbs up. People, we're about to hit 2 hours on this live stream. We've not hit 10 thumbs up. Please, if you just entered this live stream, please hit that thumbs up. We're trying to hit 10 before the 2 hour mark. 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Shame. You guys are toying with me. But either way, love for the support. Whatever you guys are, whether you guys hit the thumbs up or not, even though you should, love for the support. But like I was saying, hello. Sam L is back with some dating tips for us, but we're not ready for them yet, honestly. So let's be honest. No, I'm joking. But it's nice to have you back here. Of course, as always. I watched your video earlier. I forgot her name. She was talking about those red flags. But yeah. Also, guys, that's another channel to go check out. Sam L. Drop it. Well, she's in the live stream, so I don't know if you want to find out. I don't know how you want to find out, but yeah, go check out her channel. Always funny dating tips. Always interesting videos. Like listening to those kind of stuff. I like. Funny enough, you guys might be surprised, but I like listening to watching all different types of content. So I watch random vlogs. I watch people doing a tour of their city. I watch dating tips. Apparently, if you're going on dates, you need to know what people are advising and stuff like that. What people like, what people don't like. Let's be honest. Food haul content. I was watching a lot of that last weekend. I don't know why. Yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, oh, where do you shop? You go to Walmart? Oh, you go to Target? Oh, you go to Aldi? I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was really watching food haul videos last week, and I was like, oh, you getting this? You get that peanut butter? Okay, cool. I don't know why. I just like watching those kind of videos. I think it's also nice to just do something, casual and fun, not always something which is involved in your niche. Like, I don't only watch money videos, only stock videos, only, stuff to do with making money, stock market investing. I don't do that because I think I'll go nuts. So that's how also I came across your channel, because I just, started looking through channels and I saw, oh, dating tips, interesting, Exactly. You can relate. But I really do not enjoy not I don't enjoy, but I don't just want to watch stuff to do with finance and saving money the whole time. Like, after a while, I do understand how to save money. I need to save money. I get it. Right. But yeah, that'd be funny. Some dating tips. I'm not here to share any dating tips with you people. That's probably the last person you should be taking that from right now. Even though I think I'm figuring out some good tips, but we'll discuss that another day. Yeah. Nah. The only tips I have, let me be honest. The only tips I have is I got a good one. Always pay. Well, at least this is for the men, so it won't really help you, to be honest. But always pay for the meal, or the date, or whatever, the drinks, or whatever it is, because the last, I'd say 5 I went on, which is all in the last like 2-3 months. Well, I always paid in like, I've had some stubborn people. Yeah, 5. Actually, I just remembered another one. I've had some stubborn people, and I'm like, nope. Yes, exactly. You got it. And I'm like, nah. Like, someone was like, yeah, we can split it. And I was like, split it? I was like, split. I was like, split? No. That cannot be happening. So, man, if you're listening out there, make sure you're paying for that first date, please. It's just, $30 or whatever. Come on, please. I've been on a few different ones, some to restaurants, some to just for drinks, some to whatever. So bars, but none of them cost over, I'd say, $40. None of them, not a single one of them. So please, guys, you're out there, and this is not a money management tip because it's telling you to spend more money, but it's a good investment in yourself. So yeah, right, exactly. So men, please, I don't care. If you're down to your last $90 and the date is $67, spend $67 and then you roll with that 30 for however long you need to. I'm telling you guys, they like the way. One was like super appreciative. One even sent me a message the next day thanking me. Like, those are the kind of things, some will be rude, some girls will be rude or whatever, or might not appreciate it, but most appreciate it. Please, boys, be men here. I'm speaking to the men at least. The boys can be scared to pay for first date. If you guys are in a relationship for 5 years, okay, then things might start changing. Sure. If you guys have known each other 6 months, sure, things might start changing. But you're not going on vacation, or you're not, flying her somewhere. You just on a first date. So again, I'm not wanting to know about all the tips. Please, guys, the one I can give you guys, pay for that first date. They appreciate it. They do. So yeah. And it kind of is a money management tip, because I always tell you guys to be careful with your money. If you go on a first date, that's not the time to be frugal. That's not the time to save money. Sorry, I'm not saying go out and buy a Hermes and buy a Gucci bag for the first date. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying buy the biggest bottle in the club or the bar. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying any of that. You're having a regular date. I don't care. She orders an expensive meal, $20. You agreed to go on a date, so that means you agreed that you'll pay for it. That's my interpretation of it. Take it or leave it. And I'm not the guru again. Sam is the guru, so she's the one agreeing to it. So that means what I'm saying is true. That's how it goes. Yes. So interesting story. I guess I shall break this. There was one day I went on, like maybe 2 years ago now. I did not have a lot of money at that time, so I was like struggling. So I did the bad thing, which was like, we split it. No, we never went on another date. I could tell. I knew the mistake once I made it. Since I learned from my mistake, so I'll tell the truth. I made that mistake. I had enough money to cover it, but I just didn't have a lot of money in general. And I was like, oh, I was really hesitant. So I was like, okay. I saw her reaching for a card, so I was like, okay, she's paying for hers, I'm paying for mine. Like, it's good. But nah, I learned from that. Now on, I don't care if they pull out $1,000 bills, even though it doesn't exist. But I don't care if they pull out whatever. There's no split, especially not on that first date. No way, people. So again, dating tips for the guys out there: pay for that first date. Girls, if you want a tip, do yourself some money management favors and do not pay for that date. You can pull out, you can fake pull out your card, you can really pull out your card, but just make sure you don't pay for it, whatever happens. And if you do end up paying for it, I'm sorry, but he's not the one. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I learned from my mistake, and now I don't want to say I'm thriving, but it's better. That's what I'll say. So yeah, it was nice to talk about something other than money, but we kind of still talked about money, but yeah, you know what I mean. So we've talked about dating tips as well. What a Friday, yeah. Man. You know what now? Now that you mentioned it, a walking day. I did that. We went, yeah, we had an ice cream. I'm not this year, unfortunately, because where I am, it's cancelled, basically, which is such a shame. Last year I went as Jack Sparrow. Year before that I went as no wait, last year I didn't go as Jack Sparrow. Last year I went as a blood. Last year I went as a blood. No, the year before I went as Jack Sparrow though, but last year I went as a blood. So how do I put this? I got more success as a blood than I did as Jack Sparrow. If you understand what I mean, that's what I'm gonna say. So yeah, 2019 was in Canada, in Vancouver, and I went as a blood. I went as Tupac. Yeah, I know I keep changing it. But I went as Tupac, but I was just Tupac dressed in all red with red shoes. But in 2019 was Tupac/Blood. 2018 was Jack Sparrow. 2017 I was 2017. I can't remember what I was 2017, but 2016 I was Raphael from Ninja Turtles. 2017. I cannot remember what I was 2017. But yeah, as a Ninja Turtle, I got love as a Ninja Turtle as well, being Raphael. 2017, I'm still trying to remember what it was. I feel like I was in Minnesota. I don't remember what I did though. Can't remember. Damn, the last 4 Halloweens I've been in different places. That's pretty cool. I'm still trying to remember what I was in 2017. I don't remember. Are you dressing up? That's the question. A unicorn. Interesting. I like that. That's cool. I don't remember the last time I didn't dress up. Must be, I don't even know. In fact, I must have some pictures of what I went at 2017. I need to find that. Yeah, 2020 has been a weird year, unfortunately. Really strange, but it's whatever. Like, it's been so strange that you catch me here doing a live stream. I didn't expect that to ever happen. Now I'm going back for my camera roll. 18. No, I know I was 18. 2017. Jeez, so many photos. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, 2017. Wow. I had to travel for a soccer game. I remember that now. Yeah, we were on the bus on the way back. Yeah, I see it now. See, that's why it's good to have a phone. 2017, I didn't dress up. We came back at like, so, oh man, we weren't even in town. I remember that now. Yeah, we were on the bus or something on the Saturday night. So I think on Friday night we had a game. I don't remember what day. Yeah, so the Friday night I think we had a game. I think it was a Thursday we traveled or Friday we traveled. Friday night we had a game. Saturday we were still at whatever place we were in, and then Sunday we traveled back and had a game, something like that. So I didn't dress up Friday, or I didn't dress up 2017. Kind of sucky. Life of a sports person at that time. Oh well. So next year, what am I going to go as? Any advice? Okay, good. Enjoy. Oh my god. What am I going to go as next year? I don't know. Maybe I'll go as a leprechaun or something. Or a shoemaker. I don't know. Nah, got me thinking about the last year. That was pretty sick. Man. I love this. What a lit live stream. People tuning in. We're just having fun, just talking about random things. But yeah. Okay. Okay. I heard you knew and I'm casing my teeth. Yeah. I heard you knew and I'm kissing my teeth. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I gave her, she got mad. She put her tongue on my, yeah, vision hands. Look at me. If any of you guys are out there doing YouTube, you can do it. What, where do you know the song from? I'll ask you that. You still get me on this song. I remember them apple slices from last week. Come on. Yeah. You know them way there. Oh. Oh, was it just catchy or something that I sang it, or what was so good about it? Unfortunately, though, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, if you're just tuning into this live stream, please drop a thumbs up. It's great to have you here on this Friday. Had to order some rice and peas. Oh, me? Well, what? Yeah. Here she got mad. She put it on me. Look at me. Okay. Oh, okay. That's funny. Nice that you like my singing. But yeah, you talking about that rice and peas. What about the rice and peas? But there's no way. Oh my days! I can't believe I read that dumb news. Hey, people are logging off the live stream. I don't like that. Am I not talking about the right things or what? Oh, okay. My cousins. Oh wow, man. When I wake up, the memory is a sad day. I want it that way. I want it that way. I need a curry goat. I'm not gonna lie. When I wake up, the meaning money, that's a sad day. I need a curry goat. You guys are so late for tuning into this. Now you'd be a little bit later if you can get us to 11 likes, or if you can raise the like by one. You know what I mean? So that's a good question. So you don't have any stuff. So who are you asking for? On me, or are you just talking about business in general? About advice on managing stuff, even though I don't have any? Okay, so well, to start off with, I think every successful business needs staff. There's a lot of things I've done in my business where I would have been better off hiring staff. There are so many things to do, and sometimes you just can't do everything yourself. It's not easy, honestly. Um, that is literally the life of a businessman or entrepreneur or whatever. You need to just, oh, for the future, okay. Managing stuff, okay. This is it. To put it in a nutshell, you need to make sure you have good relationship with these people. These people are gonna, and you treat them right. They're gonna be the pretty much the making and breaking of your business. If they're helping you, whatever it may be, reach out to people, outreach programs. If they're helping you create content creation. If they're helping you with customer service, they're helping you do anything. You're outsourcing work. You need to be kind to these people. You need to get them. You need to be patient with them. I have photographers who live in a completely different continent to me, and they've taken product from me. They're supposed to create content, and they've been slow. I'd say this is kind of part of stuff. Now, although I do not pay them, they still own inventory. I'm sorry, they're still collecting inventory. They're still supposed to be doing a job. You have to be very patient with these kind of people. If you're going to manage these people, you have to be patient. You have to be patient, understanding. You've got to be kind to them. And you've got to understand that not everyone thinks the same way as you. So even though you want something done right now, they might just, you have to push them, but push them in the right way. They might be a bit vulnerable, a bit frail. So you need to make sure they don't slack. You need to make sure that they don't also feel you're too harsh on them. There are a lot of people out there who do want to help you, who do want to work for you, who do want to, help you build a business or whatever. They want to see you win, but their personality or how they are, it's not your definition of how they should be. And that can cause a lot of friction. So again, if you want to manage stuff in the future, focus on having a good relationship with them, focus on being understanding, and focus on trying to get your point across to them in the right way, the right manner. If you're going to direct people, do it in the right way. Be someone as well who's very open, who can be reachable, not too accessible, but reachable. That they can feel they can talk to you at any time of the day, tell you anything, ask you anything, not be scared to ask you things, not be scared to ask you questions, to suggest things to you. That's the kind of person you want to be if you want to manage other people. Okay? I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you for the future, honestly. Don't worry, this is the money management. I give out good tips, give out good help. So you guys want to hear, it's good, eh? It's good, eh? I'm enjoying these loyal group of supporters, man. You guys are it. You guys are it. I do want to talk about so much different things. I'm gonna love these live streams going forward. So my question to you guys: do we do a Halloween live stream tomorrow? Yes or no? Yay or nay? Do I do a Halloween live stream? I'd like to know. Let me know in the chat, live chat. I want it that way. I want it not that way. I'm in the winning team, they make sure I'm on the last place. If I wake up, don't make no money, that's a sad day. If I ever done earn a shot, I want it that way. Okay, I'm losing people who don't like my singing. But if you got questions, drop it in the comment section below, please. I keep saying comment section below, but I mean the live chat, if you guys do understand that. Please ask away. Where is everybody? If you don't mind me asking, guys, I would also like to know where you guys found my channel. So just drop it in the comment section as well if you have a chance. Just how you found my channel. That would be really good. Why is everyone quiet? That's what happens when nobody speaks. So I guess I should be speaking. Yeah. Saturday was quiet last time. So maybe what we'll do is just jump on for like half an hour, and if it's not really banging like it was today, and I'll just end it there. It doesn't cost me anything. Mm. 'Cause tomorrow's also Halloween, so I don't know if people are going to be out and about with their friends or going parties or going clubbing. I don't know what people are going to be on tomorrow, but I don't want to do like another live stream where there's just nobody there. You know, um, yeah, like that. So, but if there's an opportunity for people to show up and the opportunity to live stream, looks like I will be doing that. So yeah, let me know, peeps. This thing can't lock off, man. Man, this life, I'm trying to think now. All the stuff outside of YouTube, whoa, man, life is life is interesting, isn't it? That's what I can say. Eventually, I'll be free. I'll be enjoying life. There'll be no pandemic. There'll be no lockdown. There'll be no people knowing me. Life is going to be good eventually. I'm grateful for the life I have now, though, just so you guys understand that. Eventually, it's going to be even better. And for you guys too, it's going to be a great life. You guys can be enjoying it up, living, living it up. Just having a time of your life. Why my Facebook memories always come and show me the good times whenever I'm talking about the good times? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. 2 hours and 30 minutes exact. We're halfway to 5 hours. I'm joking. I'm not going to stream 5 hours. You mad? I hope you guys are not bored because there's people in this chat, but they're just not saying anything right now. My favorite memories always come back. It's always 2009. People used to write on my wall so much. Those are the times. It is so funny to see. So, anyone got some questions for me? What's good? People say weird things. Do I have to deal with this every day? Do I have to deal with that every day? There's something you guys want to do to make it more entertaining, like I don't know, like throw this bottle up in the air and catch it on my head or something, or like I don't know, like I don't know, do some magic tricks or throw food in the air and catch it in my mouth and do some I don't know, kick ups or something. Favorite relationship advice. Interesting. Okay, favorite inspirational movies. Good question. Yes. So to start off with, I'm gonna give you three. My top three. One, I forgot what that is actually. A mukbang. Sorry. Anyway, but for those people watching this later, he asked me what he said. Do a mukbang, but I forgot what that is. I should remember. Anyway, yeah. Favorite inspirational movies. I'm gonna give you my top three. One, Hacksaw Ridge. Two, Shaun of the Shawshank Redemption. I don't know why I almost said Shaun of the Dead. Shawshank Redemption. And three, The Color Purple. Now you might be surprised at that, but those are my top three. Now if I had to have number 4 and 5, which are not exactly inspirational, but more favorite, let's say, then I'd say number 4, Wolf of Wall Street, and number 5, I would go with Fight Club. So the reason they're my favorite inspirational movies, the ones I mentioned, Hacksaw Ridge, Color Purple, Shawshank Redemption. So for Hacksaw Ridge, it's the message behind it. If you've not seen it, I don't want to spoil it. It's more a movie about war and going in there with faith and belief and seeing what people would do, really want something. The same goes for Shawshank Redemption. The amount you would do to eventually live a life that you want to live, that's what I get from those two movies. Now, The Color Purple is something different. I've watched it like 6 times, mainly during school actually. Color Purple, it's inspirational because it taught me a lot, especially about my culture, if you understand what I'm talking about. It taught me a lot about that and how things were in the past. Color Purple really taught me about, a lot about that. First time I watched it, I was 13, I think. I think it was 2009. 13, I believe. And I didn't completely understand it. I kind of just thought it was funny listening to the accents and stuff. But I watched it again, I think I'm pretty sure I watched it again when I was 14, 15, and 16. And then I started to understand it a lot more and the message behind it. So again, those 3 inspirational movies, Hacksaw Ridge, Shawshank Redemption, The Color Purple. Now, the reason I added Wolf of Wall Street in there and also Fight Club, Wolf of Wall Street was entertaining. It was, it was a stock market movie, and the way the Wolf is involved in sales, that really impressed me. The way he's a real salesman, you guys know the famous scenes there when he asks, he tells the guy on the phone, what do you say? I give you this, we invest in this and that, but yeah, so Wolf of Wall Street, you guys know the famous scene where he's on the phone to the guy and he says, what do you say about this deal? And the only regret you have is that you didn't buy more. And he's doing all sorts of funny stuff on the phone and everyone around him is looking and laughing. And the guy on the phone is like, yeah, all right, sure, I'll go for it. And they're celebrating and he's giving him the middle finger and all that. It's just entertaining, I loved it. Wolf of Wall Street, I watched it again last month. It was just so unbelievable, I love it. And then Fight Club, it's an awesome movie. And it's an inspiration because I was like, yeah, these guys are in it, like they're all a society, even though they're not all friends, the way they come together to create something that they will enjoy. And, they have a common goal, they have a common, something that they share. That really impressed me. I like that movie. So yeah, nice list. Hope you guys enjoyed that list. There are other movies that I like, which are entertainment purposes, but not inspirational. So I'm not going to talk about them. Yeah. Well, you know what? One of them is School of Rock. It's kind of inspirational in its own way. Again, creating a band from people who knew pretty much nothing. As you guys you guys probably don't know. No one knows. I used to play in a band, so especially watching that as younger, that was definitely inspirational for me, seeing them go to Battle of the Bands, do all sorts of madness. Yeah. Good movie, that one. I really enjoyed School of Rock. I still remember all the songs and all that, Jack Black and all that. That one is really firmly imprinted in my head. I really love that movie, especially the way he's a teacher and he's on pretending he's a, well, not pretending, but he's, the other thing he does is music, and he's there in maths trying to teach them and using songs to help them learn. When he's saying 3 - 4 is, his students are answering that, and he's making a song out of it with the guitar, and he's just enjoying it. I like that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm not going to ramble on about School of Rock, even though I love it. You guys can probably tell I love it, but yeah, nice little list there. Yeah. Feel good factor. Some of those movies give me a feel good factor. Definitely School of Rock. Definitely Wolf of Wall Street. I always laugh when I watch those two. I love those movies. I can watch them all day. School of Rock, I know pretty much know all the songs now. Honestly, Jack Black is just a beast. Now I'm thinking of School of Rock. I'm gonna watch that and get on I got it on DVD, so yeah. Put it in my laptop and watch it. That's it. Easy business. And 54 minus 45 more. What is the answer? Marta. 8. No, it's 9. Yeah, I got a lot. Pursuit of Happiness. Yes, I'd say that. But of course, Will Smith and Little Boy. I enjoyed it. It's definitely inspirational. That's another one I watched in school, to be honest. It's inspirational. But I like a lot of Will Smith movies. So I'm not biased towards anyone, if you get what I'm saying. Men in Black. Love Men in Black. What's the other one? With Jaden. I can't remember. A movie I really liked, now speaking of Jaden? Karate Kid. That was another solid movie. You're out there. There's a lot of inspirational movies out there. But you're out there in a random country, people are beating people up, murdering people. You come there, you're holding your own. If you're in the last few minutes, your leg is pretty much broken. I don't know how realistic it is, but either way, you still manage to fight through, push through. I like that. That's spirit. That's spirit. Even when we never had a penny, yeah, we always had spirit. That's spirit right there. That's fight. That's you showing, don't matter when the chips are down, everything's looking like you're done for. You pull it out the back. I like that. Especially the way he was like, a little kid. He didn't want to be there anymore. He wanted to go home. He's seen the man beat up people. He's in a foreign country. I like that. I love that movie, man. I watched that when I went to visit my cousins in Manchester. Yeah, it was a good movie. That I don't want to ramble on about movies the whole time, but yeah, thanks for the questions. So, when we hit 15 likes, this live stream will end. People are getting paid promotions on their YouTube channel, by the way. I'm not at that level yet. I'm talking about people with less subscribers than me. So can you guys get us to 15 likes quicker, please? Thank you. What do I eat for breakfast tomorrow? You know what? I could go for a curry goat right now or a kebab. Honestly, I know it's two completely different things, but I could go for one of them. You know them. I could go for a curry goat or a kebab right now. What do I eat for breakfast tomorrow, people? Is it toast? Some beans and toast? Is it eggs? Is it croissants? Is it? I could technically eat pancakes as well. Or otherwise I go for cereal because then the cereals is basically I got like 9 or 10 different cereals I can eat, and there's a variety there. So you know what it is. I don't know. Is it the cereal? Is it the cereal? Is it the pancakes? Is it the toast? The beans on toast? Is it the croissants? What is it tomorrow? It's that weekend breakfast, Could be that Weetabix to fuel you. Don't have to be though. Yeah, curry goat is the goat. Curry goat. Wow. Man. Yeah. Yes, sir. LA Lakers. Just incredible sour milk. We back again, bro. Yeah. How are we doing tonight? I need some golden nuggets. That's what I need. I'm on the pursuit of happiness and I know. One of these days I should just eat some Cocoa Pops or Cookie Crisp. I don't know why I'm keep talking about food on this live stream. It's not a food live stream. It's not even a food channel. Hey, I might just lock it off. I want us to get to 15 likes, but it's slowing down. The love for the channel that was there an hour ago is slowing down. Maybe I'm not talking enough. Maybe I'm not interacting with you guys enough. All up in my space, from the click. Give me space in my rock. Most say love you, but listen, Mars. Yeah, that's a mod. And the bands don't make some brotherless. Here's the shift. Make sure they feel the drift. Just cut the benzo with the thing. You should know, cause in every song I said, hey, I forgot that I'm on live. I'm just proud of my accomplishments. Hey, otherwise I can lock this off. What foods do you guys like eating? What um, what do you guys want me to talk about for real? I can talk all day, but I'm gonna say that one for tomorrow. Okay, we're 9 minutes away from 3 hours. I don't think we're gonna hit um, 15 likes, unfortunately. But I'll just stay on it here for now. Would be nice to hit 15 likes. Pull up in that Bruce and Bruce, and that's my new name. Black on black on black on black and new to sushi. Y'all call me daddy, that's my new name. You and I are not the same. Difference ain't no watch and change. Difference is our DNA, so what you saying? Yeah. I think this live stream was good. It was better than last. It was the best one so far. It wasn't as good as I expected it to be. I thought we'd get around 15 likes because I'm just going to stream for 3 hours. But yeah, it's decent though. Can't complain. Come back in a year and I'm going to live stream. There's going to be 100 people on it, so that's pretty cool. You guys think I'm joking? Yeah, it's going to be 100 people, over 100. There's going to be hundreds of people on these live streams this time next year. Halloween 2021 if I do live streams. Yeah. That's a good question. How to be more assertive? How to be more assertive? It's a very good question. I know how I am more assertive, but I need to say it in the right way so that other people who are not as strong-minded as me can do it. How to be more assertive? So, what you need to start doing is building confidence in yourself. So, for those of you who are more timid people who don't always know what to say or do, you need to start. How do I say in the right way? Showing balls. That's yeah, showing balls. I'll say. But honestly, being assertive comes from experiencing different situations, experiencing different scenarios, dealing with a lot of people, different people, older, younger. I work in customer service, so I'm very assertive. When you want to get your point across to someone, it's a lot easier when you've done stuff like customer service and you've experienced how rude people can be and stuff like that. Best way to be more assertive is have confidence in yourself, believe in yourself, know what you're about, and that's it. That's what I would say. So do you just leave my live stream on, or like what goes on? I would like to know. Yeah, definitely. You know, some of the stuff people will say to you in customer service is horrible. Honestly, um, I'll say a couple of the things. For example, I don't lose anything from saying it. When I was working, my first multitasking. Okay, cool. My first job in America. No, actually, it wasn't my first job. My first job that I stayed for a long time. I'm still working it last year. In America, of course. And I'm not from America. The people on the phone, instead of answering the questions I'm asking them, the thing they'll default to is saying, speak English properly. Your voice is not, the English you speak is not proper. That's bad English. This and that. They say a lot of disrespectful things, and instead, obviously, if let's say I was out of work, the first thing I'd do is, also talk back to them. But being in customer service, I'm just more assertive. Like, no, like this is the reason why I'm calling you. It's simple as this. You signed up for this. Are you still interested? Are you trying to look to change package? Are you doing this or that? I don't entertain those games. Telling me you don't speak English properly, speak proper English. All that nonsense. Very, very, very rude and disrespectful people you deal with customer service. And I don't want to be, discriminate, but it's usually the older people or the ones who sound a lot older, more in the 60s, maybe 70s, who seem to have this mindset. But I'll tell you what, you work in good customer service for a while, you'll learn some solid assertiveness. That's how I learned it. Some solid assertiveness. They'll say all sorts of nonsense to you. And you learn to grab your balls in those moments and show who you really are. That's what I'll say. It's crazy what some of these people said, man. Lock off. Yeah, imagine me telling me you to speak bad English or they'll tell me to speak properly and stuff. I say, really? And I'll say, okay, you know what? So that I don't get kicked out of this place, uh, I'll let you get away with that. But outside of work, you will not get away with that. If I was when we went to somewhere and customer service put me like that, then they're not getting away with that. Let's put it that way. Stock market got everyone messed up today. In 7 years, by 7 years from now, I'll be a millionaire. They say you're a fool, bro. What's wrong with you? So we are into the last minute before we hit the 3 hour mark. I'll stay on a little bit longer because some people usually, do pop in and say what's up, what's good. But I'll pop off, get some water real quick. Come back and see if I wanna see how I feel. Again, going to this part. A little hungry. I will say that. Cool. We just hit 1122 subscribers. That's cool. 1122. 1122. Cool. Man's multitasking. All right. So are you watching me on your phone or your laptop, or how are you multitasking? It must be laptop, right? Must be, because otherwise, that'd be pretty difficult with your phone. Don't think that's even possible with the phone. Maybe. No, I don't know. Maybe if you're on the phone and you're Chromecasting it or something, then it's possible. But yeah. Crap check. Oh, okay, on the phone. Oh, like that multitasking. Okay, cool. This clever guy made some notes hearing Jen do it. Clever, 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 clever guy. That is very clever. Jen Sylvester, if you're listening, if you're about, I think she's coming back later or something. We have our friend Musty who actually is making notes on this live stream because he heard you were doing that. So you are inspiring people. I told you about that YouTube channel there. You know, the options is there. You gotta watch those options. Yeah, yeah, of course. I have a purpose for this channel, yeah. You know, when I look back on this channel in the future, I'm gonna be like, you know, even now I already look back on the first video I made, the very first video I made, which was the very first video was Friday. I started the channel in February, but the first video I uploaded was March. Yeah, it was Friday March the 3rd, and the second video I uploaded was Friday, March 10th. But yeah, I really look back at those two videos and I'm happy I did it that day. I still remember those days really, really, really well. I still remember those days. You know, I look at the purpose I had for the channel back then. Now it's grown into something more. You know, it gives me a purpose itself. You know, creating content to help people continue to live, continue to improve their life. You know, there's no way I'll look back on this and regret it. You know, if I end up with 3K subscribers or I end up with okay, I get you. So yeah, but at least I can talk about that for myself too. But you got that right. Um, uh, what was I saying? Yeah, if I come back in the future, there's no way I'm going to look back on this and say, oh, you know, I'm disappointed I did that. I'm really happy I did made this. Um, I made my first video March 3rd, second video March 10th, third video August 16th. So over five months and 6 days later. It's 5 months and 6 days in between my second and third video. That's a long time. But then I was more consistent. Yeah, and they brought me to this point, which is nice. Live streams on a Friday. Never expected to do that. Now that you said all this, it's really got me thinking about a YouTube channel. We have come a long way, actually. We have come a long way. We were getting 2, 3 likes in every video until 3 months ago. Oh, thanks for that. Hopefully you guys enjoy my energy right now. I've been live streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes, so understand if it's, slowing down a bit. Especially with dry mouth after this thing. I'm glad you guys like my energy. That's an important thing about doing YouTube, The people who are not even liking your energy, then what are you doing? Let's be honest. You're creating content for people. You want them to continue tuning into the video. You want them to be listening to videos. You got to bring them the right energy then. So I'm trying to keep making these topics engaging, keep getting you guys engaged in the videos, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm just trying to find ways to make the videos a little bit better, more engaging, I guess, more relatable. Help people learn continuously. I'm not always sure how to do that, but I keep trying to. If people give me the advice and stuff now, of course I'll make more, make more content with better, you know, make better content, all that kind of stuff. No one wants to be defeated. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. If you just tuned into this live stream, we've been going strong now for 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds. Please make sure to drop a thumbs up. We're trying to get to 15 thumbs up so I can leave. Honestly, that's what we're trying to do here. So please, a thumbs up would be appreciated, honestly. So before you even ask me any questions, before you say what's up, please drop the thumbs up. Trying to get to 15. And like I said, once we get there, we'll be able to end the live stream. Until then, we're going to grind hard, keep working. But yeah, please just hit that thumbs up button. It does help the YouTube algorithm. It does help me get closer to leaving the live stream. 3 hours and 12 minutes is a long time to be talking, people. So yeah, I appreciate the kind comments so far. Love for the guys, love for everyone who's showing support today. We're still trying to hit 15 likes. So please, if you want to share these videos with your friends right now, share the link. Do that. Whatever you want to do, let's get to those 15 likes. That's what we're trying to do. And in the meantime, I'll answer your questions as always. Yeah, I enjoy connecting with the YouTube community. I see a lot of people out here who have big goals, big dreams, who are very ambitious, and they're very like me. So it always does help when I see these kind of people. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry. I think I just made somebody leave, but that was not the aim. But yeah, I do love the YouTube community. Yeah, loads of helpful people out here, loads of legends out here. So those of you who are doing like me, just keep up the good work, keep grinding hard, making your content, getting your paydays, whatever you're doing right now. Keep it up, people. Oops, did not mean to go. That can go in the bloopers. I hope I don't get any FaceTime calls back now. That'd be annoying. Mm, but I like that you guys, actually enjoy my videos. That's pretty cool. I never thought I'd get to this point, so quickly. So is the mighty Jen still around? I'm trying to figure out who the other people watching are. I know we have Musty because he's active with it. You can see he's active, playing no games. But again, if you've got some tips on how to improve the live streams and improve the channel, let me know. I am not so stubborn person. I always enjoy feedback. Yeah, you see, Musty's active. He doesn't get caught lacking. He's active. That's active. Yeah, out here, not active. He's out here, not getting caught lacking. What do you think this is? Come on. What do you think this is? Man's out here, out here. Man's out here daily. Out here, baby. Stay with the two, cause round here's crazy. You ain't never been a friend of ours. I know some bad boys that go to lectures and seminars. A party with gangsters and a couple uni dons. I'll take your girl, no Prada, no Louis Vuitton. Done already, come on. Out here, baby. Out here daily. Stay with the two, cause round is crazy. Oh man. Still thinking of what I'm going to eat for breakfast tomorrow. Might have to be oh yeah, we've got waffles as well. Yeah. I think it's going to be waffles, If you just tune into the live stream, we're trying to hit 15 likes here. please, we would really appreciate if you help us. Just hit the thumbs up. We've been talking about so much now for 3 hours and almost 20 minutes. That's about all I can say right now. I'd strongly appreciate if you do hit that thumbs up button. We see you checking in. We see you watching. We love having you here. We appreciate you. So yeah, please hit that thumbs up if you're new to the live stream. Also, if you're watching this back later after the live stream is done, the stream is over, please make sure to hit the thumbs up. Our last live stream hit 20 likes. That was last update. The one from Friday hit 17 likes. So I'm just trying to up that a little bit. This one looks like it might end up being around the 20 area by the time it's been uploaded for a few days. Again, we've been streaming for 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 45 seconds now. So please hit that thumbs up. Show you appreciate the efforts, appreciate my work. It does help with the YouTube algorithm, I tell you. It's a grind there. It's definitely a grind. It's not easy, but you guys make it easy. You guys make it worth it. So please hit the thumbs up. I'm still answering questions now for the next 10 minutes at least, or at least until we hit 15 likes. Let me know. So out chair. Nice. Solid. That's good to hear. Time flies. It does, but now it's getting slower. Yeah, time does fly because the first hour of this live stream went by like boom. I got some questions, and I was like, okay. But when you guys continue to tune in, it makes things a lot easier. So that's what I will say in this case. It's always nice to have different people tuning in as well. And bouncing video ideas off me. That's always nice. If you just tuned in, we've been streaming for 3 hours, 21 minutes. We're trying to hit 15 likes so I can leave. We'd appreciate if you can hit the like button right now. Say what's up, say what's good. You know what's up, you know it's good. Thumbs up, please, thumbs up. It's been like almost an hour since we had the last thumbs up. What's good, man? Nice to have you here. I remember you, man. Love having you back. Love having you back. Please make sure to hit that thumbs up. I will remind you. Please make sure to hit that thumbs up. Know what's gonna happen with this thumbs up? One person's gonna hit, and all the rest are gonna follow. We just talked about all sorts of stuff today. If you're just joining in now, if you're just tuning in, talked about invest in yourself. We talked about my thoughts on mentorship. We talked about staying motivated to make daily videos. We talked about all sorts of stuff. I'm sure you guys can scroll back in the live stream. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to update the timestamps right now. I think I can do that. Maybe I'm going to direct you guys to my courses eventually, just so you can have a look if you're interested. I have a few different courses. Damn, you guys are not hitting the like button. Musty, tell them, let them know. Let them know. Because we've been stuck on 11 likes for an hour now. We're trying to get to 15. Okay, anyone who's still watching this, can you do me a favor and refresh the stream? I want to know if the timestamps are available. So please refresh the stream. Wait. Yes, man. Yes, let them know. So if you're still watching this, please hit the refresh button right now. I want to see if, let me know if you can see the timestamps in the comment section. In the description, I mean. Because, I don't know. I know what's going on here. So yeah, anyone who's still watching, please hit the refresh button and let me know if you can see the timestamps in the description of the video. And if you can see the timestamps, just let me know yes or no. If not, what's up, what's up, what's up? If you guys are just tuning in, please make sure to drop a like. We're struggling with likes today. I had like 40 people watching, but a lot less likes. Okay, that's a good question. I'm going to talk about that on my next stream. So I've never actually burnt out before, but I need to do a bit more research on that. I know sometimes the event burning out are like just not being able to handle it anymore. But yeah, that's not a good description. Again, like I said, I'll talk about burnout on my next stream. I'll just briefly talk about burning out right now, just very briefly, though not fully. When you're putting in so much effort and you think you just can't go anymore, you're getting close to burnout. When you're handling too many things at once. Yeah, so burnouts. You've got to be very careful with burnout because it's a serious topic. A lot of people do suffer from burnout, which is really unfortunate. I don't like hearing that. Me myself, I do many different things aside from YouTube, which is why I don't stress about YouTube. I don't, the funny thing is with YouTube, I make videos each and every day, but I don't actually burn out, which is quite interesting. There are other things I've done, drop shipping, my online business, my smartwatch company, even my Facebook stuff that I do, where I felt like almost burning out sometime. Yeah. So Jen, if you refresh the live stream right now, in the description, you should see. You should see. It would say, like, for example, 1 hour, 27 minutes, my thoughts on mentorship. It would say, for example, 54 minutes, living during a pandemic, being busy during a pandemic. It would say, for example, 25 minutes, Trump versus Biden. So if you refresh the live stream right now, it should say in the description section, like 25 minutes, Trump versus Biden, 28 minutes, my thoughts on cryptocurrency, that kind of stuff. Yeah, let me know if you can see the timestamps in the description when you refresh the stream. Okay, cool. Perfect, thank you. So people that are just joining in can see. So I was about to book a little vacation, and it seems that place is locked off or gonna be locked off. That's why I'm looking. That's why you keep seeing me look over. I'm kind of worried. I need to go somewhere next month. Okay, my mini vacation may be cancelled. Okay, cool. And I didn't even finish talking about burnout. So with that, 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 26 seconds now, we are officially at my longest ever live stream. So yeah. But yeah, burnout, you've got to be really careful. Burnout. Too many people don't take it seriously. When you're doing a lot of things at once, you need to be careful. When you get to that point where you feel like you just can't handle it anymore, you need a complete break from something, you're mentally drained, you need to take a break. You don't want to burn out. You don't want to be that person who burns out, because burnout, you're going to be held back from succeeding in whatever you're trying to do. It's not going to get you there. It doesn't matter how hard you push mentally, it doesn't matter how much you try and struggle through it. Burning out is just not going to help you get anywhere near your goal or your dream or whatever it may be. So please take breaks. Don't be afraid to miss out a day on something. Don't be afraid to skip a session or whatever it may be. You do not want to burn out. I've never burnt out. I never experienced burnout, sorry. But I would not like to. I always take the right precautions and measures to ensure that I don't burn out. So yeah, I've been okay, but I think I'm going to go 5 more minutes if we don't hit 15 likes, because we've been on 11 likes for over an hour now. So okay, cool. You see 12. That's nice. 3 more likes, people will remember I can dip. So right now the stream's at 3 hours, 32 minutes. If we get to 3 hours, 33 minutes, that didn't make sense. Oh no, it did. I was going to say we need 3 more likes. If we can get those 3 in the 3 hour, in the 3rd hour, the 33rd minute, and the 33rd second, it would be nice. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. Didn't need to say it. Whatever. Jen, no questions this week? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, the tiredness. See, when you really want something, you work hard for it. Yeah. Yes, sir. I think I asked you this already. Maybe not, Jen. How did you find my channel? By just wondering. B. Yeah, they're nice. So I have a question for both Jen and Zane here. How did you both of you or each of you find my channel? I'd like to know that. Oh yeah, okay. So Jen says she just saw me, maybe feed. Okay, cool. So that's a good thing. That means my impressions are working, I guess, kind of. Zane, we'll see what you say. Um, Honestly, yeah, I remember you found me a long time ago, but you don't remember how. Okay, cool. 2 years ago somehow. Yeah, I don't remember either, but it's nice to see that we've grown, right, to get to this point. Okay, cool. This thing is a grind. Let me just be honest with you guys. Mm, this thing's a real grind, especially in COVID times. This thing's a grind. I'm super hungry now. I think I'm a dip. Hungry, thirsty. All right, I'm gonna stay on for a bit longer. Give the people what they want. I'm tired, hungry, thirsty. YouTube is a grind. You guys are probably like, oh, why is this guy talking? To be honest, I don't know. You guys think I should go live more often? I'd like to know that. I do. I do. That's a good question. I do. Um, Last year I did some like a coaching agency. That's pretty tiring though. So I didn't have because I quit my job last year. You guys might know I've got a video called I Quit. Um, maybe I'll throw it. Oh gosh, here we go again. Oh my gosh. That's when this happens, it's like it means it's like time to start, wrapping up. Um, yeah, last year I quit my job at one point. I'm gonna throw that in the chat right now, actually. No, I don't know what carding is. How do I throw this in the chat? Yeah, okay, you like that. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Upgraded from my last go, yes sir. This guy, he's talking about carding. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I don't do that though. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I love that. This man is funny though. Oh no. So I don't know if you guys remember at about what? Oh my gosh. So if you guys go to 3 hours and 13 minutes on my live stream, so like half an hour ago, just under half an hour ago, I accidentally FaceTimed or clicked FaceTime on something. You guys may have heard it. Now I got a message from this person saying, "Who is this?" First of all, I'm not even sure who I FaceTimed because I wasn't concentrating. Second of all, I don't have the number saved, so I'm not even sure who that is. Now, I am not sure what is happening. I am not even sure who this could be. And they're obviously not sure who I am either. So this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Oh, I remember who it is. Oh, no. No, that's someone I do not want to FaceTime. Oh. I just saw the message that they sent before that to the last message they sent to me. So no, I'm not going to respond. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing both ways. Okay. Oh my. Oh man. At least that's recorded on live. 3 hours and 13. I think it was three. If you go to 3 hours 13 minutes, you'll see where I accidentally FaceTimed somebody, and now they're asking me who's this. When if they just go back to that previous messages, and they should see who it is. But yeah, that is worrying. On a different note, I'm going to drop a link in this. Oh my gosh, that's such a fail! I can't believe that happened. on camera too. What a blooper. But yeah, on a different note, let's change subject. I've dropped a video in there which says I quit. This is when I quit my job last year. I had like 200 subscribers or 300 subscribers. I didn't quit to do YouTube, by the way, just so you don't think I'm an idiot. But yeah, I quit my job last year, and then I made a video about it. Oh, the finance hub. This guy is making good YouTube videos about passive income. Please, if you've not checked out the finance hub, go check him out. He's got a sick channel. He makes finance videos, and he's making some good money. He knows about passive income. If you want to learn about passive income, go check out the finance hub. We've got some new people joining live stream. We just seen 2 people joined. Please drop a thumbs up. I do appreciate it. I've been trying to hit 15 likes on this live streams. That's why I've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes now. But yeah, like I said, back to the finance hub. I saw some sick videos, and I'm definitely going to be binging those this weekend because he makes passive income videos, and I like passive income videos. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. We're closer to 15 now. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Keep up what you're doing, by the way, man. I saw your channel. Like I said, I'm going to binge watch some of that content this weekend. It looked cool. You got a solid camera as well, by the way. I don't know what camera you use. I don't know if you had in your description. I didn't have a chance to look, but you had a solid camera, solid lighting. You had a nice setup, and you know about passive income. So, what can I say more? A good channel. Again, people, go check out the Finance Hub. Honestly, you know. And by the way, the only channels I shout out on this live stream is channels I've actually checked out and watched videos of. So if you don't get shout out on this video, whoever comments or whatever, no hard feelings, nothing against you. It's just I've not probably, I'm not going to advise people to check out something I don't know about. Again, if you're new around here on this live stream, please drop a thumbs up. We just hit 3 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. I'm kind of tired, but I'm trying to hit 15 likes on this live stream before I dip. I'm trying to show people that hard work pays off and patience pays off and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you're new to the live stream, please hit the thumbs up. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're just talking all things finance. I've left some timestamps in the description below. Oh yeah, okay, you're doing well, man. You're doing really well. Yep. Hopefully you get some subs off this. Honestly, people, YouTube is a grind. So when you see channels like his, doing really well, you need to pay homage. Again, we're trying to hit 15 likes in this live stream so I can dip. We're at 3 hours and 46 minutes. Some interesting stuff. We talked about random stuff. I accidentally FaceTimed someone, which I wasn't supposed to. And they were asking, who is this? And it was a bit of an awkward situation, but yeah. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff. Again, check out the description, my description. There's all the timestamps you need to know, including the FaceTime blooper. But yeah, let me know if there's anything else you want me to discuss. I've talked about so much. I've talked about, okay. I've talked about the stock market this week, the past couple of days. I've talked about Trump versus Biden. I've talked about managing your money. I've talked about, not having time during this pandemic. I've talked about, my YouTube journey, how I feel about my YouTube journey. I talked about, what it means to be busy during this pandemic, like I just mentioned. I talked about investing in yourself, my thoughts on mentorship. I've answered questions from the chat. I talked about so much today. We're 2 likes away from 15. Can we get there and I can just leave? In a year from now, we're going to be hitting 15 likes within the first couple of minutes. That's the good thing. But yeah. I'm so tired. I got some awkward situations. I even forgot about that person actually. I'm seeing all the Halloween flicks. People are out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should we end this live stream so you guys can go do your Halloween stuff? I'm so hungry. I'm actually getting too hungry. I might just quit the live stream at 3 hours and 50 minutes. It's been nice. I have not watched Borat 2, but I heard it's a disappointment. That's what I would say. I've not seen it, but I've heard it is a disappointment. So for those of you who are planning on watching Borat 2, um, what I will say is be careful, I guess. That's all I can say. Yeah, okay, not as good as the first one. So it's not really very nice. No, I like. It's not really very nice, but okay, people, we just hit one. Oh no, wait, we just gone down a subscriber. We just hit 1121. Earlier in this video, I said we hit 1122. Now we're at 1121, like a 2-1 for university. But yeah, I like. Very nice. Thank you guys for tuning in. See, you guys are still here. You guys make this worth it. Very nice. I like. Yeah, I heard the Borat wasn't very nice. There was not enough mankinis or something, someone was saying. I like. Now I'm thinking about the people who do YouTube and do this with thousands of people watching are actually quite lucky. Not lucky, but obviously they worked for it, but that must be sick. I would do this every day if I was them. It's fun. Right, but I need 2 more. I like. See, Zane said he started YouTube 2 years ago, or 2 years. I'm pretty sure he meant 2 years ago, but gave up after a few videos. I feel that. I started in March. I opened my channel in February 2018. Got a bit worried, hesitant. Made one video in March. Made a second video the week after, second week of March. Then stopped until August 16th because I was just like, yo, this is tough. Someone just snatched their light back. I don't know who that was. That's horrible. I'm disappointed. Jen, I hope it wasn't you. I'm joking. I don't know who it was. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I'm gonna dip when it gets to 4 hours. Is sitting in the same spot for 4 hours even healthy? I might just stand up in a second to say, hey, you know what? I'm dipping. Oh man, I can't believe that FaceTime fail. I'm disappointed by that one. For real though. Got a voice message. Hope that's no, it can't be the same person. What was your YouTube channel about, if I may ask? My brother did that. He's sick at it. I may link his channel, I may not.
good, dog. Yeah, everything's fine.
Well, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm not supposed to, but I'll listen to it later. But yeah, so it's nice when you hear, friends contact you and stuff like that. You were in year 10. I think you're very similar to my brother then. He made his in year 8 or 9. Yep. This is like 5 years ago. Less than 5 years ago, yeah. Year 8 or 9. What gaming did you do then? Was it Call of Duty? Was it FIFA? Was it World of Warcraft? Was it what's it called? Minecraft, yeah. Fortnite. Decent. Oh man, my hunger is rumbling in my stomach, Oh, I can't believe the likes has just gone down. GTA videos are cool. Hope the quality of the stream is okay though. That's what I'm trying to say. Upgraded from my last girl, yes sir. I'm better at making YouTube videos than I am at singing. She too worried about the patch she should have kept up. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat soon. No, not even. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My stomach rumbling. You ever have your stomach rumbling so much that it's kind of like painful? Don't neglect your hunger. There are poor kids that need to be fed, but if you have money and you have food, you think you make more money from scamming than YouTube. I'm not sure about that one. Personally, if I had to advise which one, I'd definitely say go for YouTube. Although I do understand. I mean, yes, you explained that you made some money from scamming, but I'll definitely recommend, definitely advise you go to make money from YouTube, or you try and make money from YouTube. That's the right way, I'd say, to do it. So please take my advice on that one. I'll tell you that. You made 2,500 in 2 weeks. Ridiculous. Yeah, that's what happens when you scam people, but we're not here to promote that, so I'm not going to advise that. For other people who would like to know how to make money in a very legal way, I made $4,600. Was it July? Yeah, July, in about less than an hour. I still have the screenshots, so let me just quickly check that. On this one, yeah. So, okay, July. Crazy guy. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't scam people. People, we're not going to take Zane's example. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. It's very risky and kind of harsh as well. Excuse me. Man's tired, hungry. Remember my very first live stream? They were telling me, go for 1 hour, do 1 hour. Then it's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna leave too, man. Yeah, so guys, we're coming to the end of the live stream now. 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 54 seconds now. Again, I want to say, I don't know why my voice went like that. Again, I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for all the nice things you've done today, for the likes, the comments, the views. I'm going to be back live streaming tomorrow, so you guys know. As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like I said, I love the comments, love the support, appreciate it. We're almost 4 hours strong now, 4 hours of a live stream. This is my third live stream ever, almost 4 hours strong. So that's not easy. I appreciate all the support, the views, the comments. Make sure you have not hit the like button already. If you're watching this live or afterwards, please keep the thumbs up. But overall, guys, make sure you guys are back here tomorrow for another live stream and then Sunday for a regular video. As always, please leave me the feedback, leave the comments, let me know how you want me to improve these videos. I'm trying to help people become better each and every day. So hopefully I did that with today's video. But that's what it is for live stream. Thanks a lot for watching. I got what you're making, you got what you're making. See you guys tomorrow for another video. Peace.